Hey everyone, friends, family.
Salutations.
Hope you're doing well. I'm just doing quest completion shit in WoW because it's what I want to do. Until I decide I want to do something else. That is. So, I'm just gonna get right in. I don't. And not to worry, I do have another transition page today, as I do every day. So. I gotta find. There she is.
Hey, you have a great day now.
Oh, it even made me a girl. Oh, whatever. Last night I was just doing some quests in Plague Lands because I'm gonna get that shit done. I want to. My goal is to have so many achievements already pre-done that when I load in, when pre-patch hits or whatever it is they invent or put in achievements, boom, game crashes. Probably nigh impossible, but we'll see. We'll see what we can manage. For now, the best thing I know to do, go do quests, but not the PvP quests. We don't do those here. Or at least, I'm not interested in the PvP quests, though granted there's probably a bunch of them that are really easy, like getting the reputations maxed out. Like, I'm also just not, I'm not good at PvP. Really not. But you know what? If there's nothing left for us to do achievement-wise, that's when we tackle the PvP achievements. Mark my words, everyone. The PvP achievements are when I've done everything else, that's when I tackle those. Except for Vault of Archivon? Whatever it's called, the Vault. The Vault is when I will... That's when I have to make the exception, right? In the meantime, we're just zipping around. Everyone's kind of busy doing their own thing. So we're just doing us right now. And if I'm not having fun with this, I might swap to like Supreme Commander or... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I end up swapping to. But for now, I'm happy and content to just do this. Maybe I'll go level my warrior. I don't know. You know what? Actually, an idea I have is I think I'll play through the Warcraft 3 regular campaign, Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos, and Frozen Throne campaign, so that Lopner gets a full view of the whole lore of Lich King and how Lich King came to be. Do I help him kill these? I don't want to, like, have to run all the way back. I'll just wait. He'll kill him. I'm a patient boy, so I'm not worried about it. That's cool, hammer. Move your disguise. Oh, okay. Dang it. If I wasn't doing an escort quest, I'd reply. Yeah, these guys don't live long enough for this to do any real damage, so I should just use me as number 2. Much better option. Come on, why run back to this guy? I'm gonna shake my maracas with him. Nope. Oh. Well, good thing you went and got that one guy and then ran away, even though you tracked the other 4. Fucking halt. Oh. Wait, what's the... Why call for it? Whatever. Hey guys, I'm gonna get my horse to continue to walk slow. I like this guild. Well, back in my day, yeah, no, there's no gatekeeping crap here. If you're big enough, then you're enough for us and our cooperative parties with it's just a game we do our very best, being everything guild, one size fits all attitude. It's funny. That's funny. Who the hell is Ninja? I don't know who that is. I'm gonna remove them because I hate ninjas. Take that however you want it. I don't even remember who the hell that is, in all honesty. But just know, I detest, absolutely detest ninjas. Will any of them? Probably not. Oh, I have no water. And refill my thingy. Oh well. Wait, is RP walking on foot legitimately faster than mount walking RP walking? Or the mount RP walking? That's insane. That's hilarious. I never knew. Alright, let's plot out the rest of our course. So, go here, we have to do that. I know we have 2 more quests for Stratholme. We'll have to wait for Cest for that. So... Don't walk in a hurry.
It's only a matter of time before your filthy bloodline would catch up to you. It is as they say, like father, like son, you are as weak as Tyrion. Perhaps more so. I can only hope my assassins finally succeed in ending his pitiful life. The Grand Crusader has charged me with destroying you and your newfound friends, Talayan. But know this. I do this for pleasure, not obligation or duty. This is now the end for Ordring.
Do I really just have to, like, watch this fight or something? Wait, did I fail?
Did you really believe that you could defeat me? Your friends are soon to join you, Talion. Or Talayan. Talon.
Oh, whatever. I'll kick the shit out of you. I can't interrupt him. I'm out of mana. Well, I have him on the run. Okay. Was I supposed to lose that? Uh... Uh... Is this one of those you're supposed to lose scenes? I'm starting to think I was supposed to lose here. All right, let's. Oh, it says complete. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna Google this one, everyone. In Dreams TBC. Comments. Main guy, deal with the elites, blah blah blah. It says the quest is complete, but it's not. Oh, I'm supposed to die. Okay, yeah, you're supposed to die to that guy. Okay, well. Okay, and his body's gone. Alright. Abandoned quest. Okay. We need to get another... No, he's right here! Alright. We're gonna go... We're gonna go pick up that disguise. We're gonna do it all again, real quick. And then we're gonna carry on our merry way, get all this shit done. So after we get done with these two zones, we will decide if we want to go play another game, talk with friends, or if... or whatever we feel like doing. Yeah. Okay. Wavy has told me they will be available for casual conversation while I do completionist stuff. Because completionist stuff. Only in games I really like, though. Like, I'm not completionist in everything I do.
Interesting.
Oh, hey, now I'm a bald dude. I haven't had a soda in like 5-ish weeks. Want one. Well, that's the first thing I'm going to talk about, Wavy. We're going to talk about sodas we like and dislike. Because who doesn't like that? So let me think. Lopner paid back their debt. Kendrick has not. Neither has Cest. Okay, so I got lots of money coming in. 4 grand? Something like that. Hi, Tyrion. I almost want to listen to some music, like in all honesty. Kind of thinking about it. But if I do that, then, you know, YouTube and Twitch gets mad. Oh, you can't do that. Copyright. You would really think that everyone would just be all about the whole idea. I mean, I get it. It's protection, right? That's the whole reason they do it. Is to, you know, if they let people just use music to make money, then it starts to become like a question of like if someone goes to court claiming they have legal rights over ownership of that music, that they can because they weren't strict on it in that sense. Like when it comes to like online content creation, that's the whole argument, right? That's the whole thing, and I get it. So. It just sucks. Like, I get it, but it just sucks. Alright, shitty escort quest. Actually, it's not shitty. You left last time. Even I'm susceptible to people screaming about how much they hate escort quests. I legit don't know why everyone hates escort quests. I understand. I understand that everyone likes to bitch and moan, be like, oh, it takes forever. It's like, well, I mean, you get yourself involved in the thematics or in the theatrics behind it, you know? This guy's learning that his father's alive and he made a great mistake and his life is a lie and he's got to contemplate all these things and his whole life, you know, is being restructured at the very moment that you're introduced to it. So I think it's a good reason to sit here and get yourself involved in what's going on. And personally, if you're someone who's like, yeah, but I don't care about all that, then why are you playing this game? This is a role-playing game. Like, if you're not interested in the story in any capacity whatsoever, why are you doing this quest? Right? Like, just skip every escort quest then. I already know all the lore here. That's why I'm not bothering to read any of the quest text. Because I already know what it's all about. Like, I've already done through this, I've already read it all, and... Kendrick. And I'm being NPC'd by Kendrick. Alright, whatever. As is the norm. Let's kill this one. Oh, he didn't run back this time. horse, and we're going to continue to walk slowly. What? Yeah. Alright. I do need to get my warrior to max level. And get his mining and herbalism up. But I'm not actually worried about that until pre-patch hits, because once pre-patch hits, they're going to lower the price of epic writing to, like, I think 150 gold, whereas right now it's 500. So, I'm with discounts. So I'm going to wait to do that. You know what I should do, though? All the rune cloth I get, I should send to him so he can raise his reputation faction. Raise his reputation with the faction I want mounts with. There we go. That was... I'm out of water. Why did I grab this? I already established that. I'm having a brain dead moment today. Oh shit. There was something I meant to do that I'm gonna do right now. Hopefully it's not too late. It might be too late. It's too late. Fuck! Okay, at least that doesn't sound gross. Oh well. I went to go change my meal order service kit thingy. It's only by 100. Oh, she's gonna... Yep. Alright. Die to the Inquisitor.
This is now the end, Fordring.
And now I die to him. Alright, just leave it here. And this is supposed to happen. Okay. Now we wait. Yeah. I'm gonna check my emails and shit while we wait for Tyrion to show up. I'm not really into... You know, I get sent TikToks all the time. Oh wow, he's already here. Oh. I'll try and use an epic voice for this one. What have you done, Icilian? You once fought with honor for the good of our people, and now you have murdered my boy.
The Elder Fordring lives on. You are too late, old man. Retreat back to your cave, hermit, unless you wish to join your son in the twisting nether.
May your soul burn in anguish, Icilian. Light give me strength for this battle, fiend. Oh, to battle this fiend. Face me, coward. Face the faith and strength that you once emboldened.
Then come, hermit.
Oh, he swings so fast. He's just gonna auto-bonk him to death. Riveting. Most exciting thing I've seen in years. Keep bonking him, Tyrion. You bonked him. 1,000 more like him exist. 10,000. Should one fall, another will rise to take the seat of power. Look what they did to my boy. Too long have I sat idle, gripped in this haze, this malaise, lamenting what could have been, what should have been. Your death will not have been in vain, Talayan. A new order is born on this day, an order which will dedicate itself to extinguishing the evil that plagues this world, an evil that cannot hide behind politics and pleasantries. This I promise, this I vow. You gonna res me? You gonna... Oh, well, and then it said... I'm going to hate it if I have to do that a third time. I really don't want to do that a third time. Please don't make me do this a third time. If it does, I'm just going to swap games. I'm going to go play, like, the campaign, or the fan-made campaign missions for Supreme Commander. Well, it looks like he's still there. Thanks for the res, prick. Worthless fucking paladin. The mark of Fordring. Fordring seal. Now what happens? Alright, well, let's, Okay, don't have to do it again. We're gonna go over here, we're gonna do this one in Darrowshire. Oh, this wants me to go all the way back to Stormwind. Okay. So pre-patch supposedly is going to hit next week. Supposedly. See how that goes. Interesting to get new talents. I will admit, I don't really like these talents, and I kept on thinking about swapping my extra points from Elemental to Resto. That 3% extra hit chance, but I haven't needed it, so. Yeah, I just haven't needed it. Like, I'm at my hit cap, like 9%. I'm at 10.2, so. Oh, I can do that one quest where I take the towers. Not yet. Yes, let's go ways. Okay. What? Is this not the town square? What? Where do you... Oh. By the well. Okay. Now we wait? Nothing happened. Up. There we go. Wonder if Kendrick did this quest. Because he was questing up here a while ago. He was like full health. Uh-oh, okay, it says I didn't fail yet. Can I heal them? I cannot. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this does seem like a lot of people to be defending, like, a village of 3 houses. It just seems like a lot for so little. Like, there's more people, like... It's 3 houses. You know, I'm not gonna lie, if I was living in some kind of, like, area like this, and it was this awful, like, this is what it looked like, I'd be like, and there's undead everywhere trying to kill you, I think I would have been like, yeah, I'm gonna leave. Honey, grab the kid. Like, I think it's time to go, right? Alright, now there's some moments. Ah. What happened to the guy in charge? I don't see him. Alright, I need to back up. I actually need to... Oh, there he is back there. He's fine. Okay. Need to eat and drink. I just need to set focus, and I'm gonna mark him with a square. I know right where he is and how he's doing. I mean, alright, thanks. Darkness followed over my eyes, but you tore me from my unholy revere? Revere. You saved me, Mozar, and I beg you to forgive me. Okay. No big deal. Alright. And I walk right over here. Right? Tea with sugar. Hidden treasures. Where am I looking at? Is it the stump? No, it's right there. Okay. I get all three. Okay. Now what? Oh, that's it. Okay, so now let's do like this quest, and let's go to Stormwind to do this one. So this one says, the Crystal Restore we get in Ungoro Crater. Okay. And the other thing says, all right, well, whatever. We're gonna go to Ungoro Crater and get we need how many? We need 5 Crystal Restores, which just bring crystals to the lady in Ungoro Crater. Yep, I remember that. All right, we're gonna go to fastest way. Go to Stormwind, do that, fly down to Booty Bay, land in Ratchet, fly down to Ungoro. Okay, that's the path. Can't wait to pick up Inscription on him and get rid of mining. It's gonna be fun. I like Inscription. Alright, the person there. There you are. Royal Benefactor Bathralor. What a name. Must be on the top floor. Excuse me, sir.
What can I do for you?
According to what we know, there was an Emma Fellstone in the city about 4 years ago. Well, I should say possibly. This census I refer to is from 5 years ago. I don't have a report of her vacating the city. This doesn't mean that she is still here, though. Wait a second. Could this package be for old Emma? Could it? She's tad ornery and quite possibly out of her gourd. But the records indicate that old Emma does not fit the framework of who Emma Fellstone might be. Perhaps you've seen old Emma wander the city. She talks to herself, most often the nonsensical jibber-jabber. Still, she doesn't hurt anything or anyone, so folks pretty much leave her be. All things considered, I would say that old Emma is in fact Emma Fellstone. You might try asking if her last name is indeed Fellstone. Quest objective: find old Emma in Stormwind and see if she's in fact Emma Fellstone. If she is, then perhaps she'd like the package Janice Fellstone made for her.
Have a good one.
Okie dokie. I'm a delivery boy. Let's see here. All right. Okay, we see her path. She's not here. She couldn't be in this house, could she? She is indeed in this house.
Well met.
I would tell you to get off my lawn, but as you see, I don't have one. My name is indeed Emma Fellstone. You're the first person in years to call me that. Who are you? You say you knew my sister? Is she still alive? Who am I kidding? Of course she isn't. When the plague broke out in Lordaeron, I had come to expect the worst. So many of my family died, or worse. Here I am now, crazy old Emma all alone. What are you, a grave robber or something? Looking for your next target. Wait, what? You have a package for me from my sister. I don't want to read all this crap. Return, and... Okay.
Safe travels.
Hiya. Okay. Because I've already done all this. Granted, I did all this years ago. Like, I mean years ago. Like, back when Lich King was current content, you know? And this is where the barber was. Or is going to be.
Light be with you.
The boat in Booty Bay goes to Ratchet. The one in Menethil Harbor goes to Aberdeen.
Go with
So we're going to Booty Bay. Well, while we're flying, are there any raids I could sign up for? As far as I know, like... No, doesn't look like it. Okay. You know what, while we're on the... Oh no, we're already almost there. Yeah. Okay, how quests am I missing here? Only a couple. Oh, I think it's all the ones for the raid. No, that's not true. I'm missing a couple quests here. All this is for message in a bottle. Oh, no, it's not. I'm gonna troll trade chat a little bit, just a little bit. When people talk about hating group efforts in an MMO, it's like, I think you're playing the wrong game. Then, I think, I think there's a better place you would want to be. You want to do single player content, you should play a single player game. Some people hate people, but love group gatherings. But love gatherings.
Time is money, friend.
There's no way I make that. There's no way, right? Yeah, I thought so. Alright. I'm gonna go in here and sell and repair. Like, there's no way.
Need help? Be careful.
I get what they mean. I get the way what they mean by, like, they feel it's impossible to get a group together, but I mean that's why you're trying. I mean that's what that guy Zenta, hold on. Zan Teleros. Teleros? Zan Teleros. You know, I think he has I think he has a good point. Try and make friends. That's what MMOs are about. You know, try and make friends, join a guild, and talk around, and yada yada. This is a wet diaper. Duskwood or Redridge is the champ. Redridge is a pretty good, pretty fun questing zone. Ouch. Sorry. Part of my nails. Oh, okay. Ah. Now we fly down on Goro Crater. You know, I've never once done Wailing Caverns in my lifetime. Not once.
Yo! Hurry back!
And the reason is because I just never felt the need to. Like, every time I was around... I mean, I guess it's also because I'm an Alliance player, so Wailing Caverns is a bit of a pain to, like, try and go do. It's the same thing as Shadowfang Keep, I think it's called. Yeah. I've done Shadowfang Keep, but you, like... As an Alliance player, it's kind of a pain to go do. Scarlet Monastery is just too good to not do, you know? But you sit here and you're just like, I have to go really out of my way to go do these dungeons. I'm probably not going to do them. Granted, this does mean, as someone who has only ever played Alliance, I've never done, what's it called either in Orgrimmar? Ragefire Chasm. Never done it. I've been in Orgrimmar plenty of times. Just never done the quest, never done the raid. Or not raid, the dungeon. I'm stupid. I'm talking like Kendrick now, calling everything a raid. Zulamon and they're 1 DPS short. Do I go? Do I really want to go? I don't think I do. What? 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 Why are you sending me a buggy to ignore? Alright.
I had seen you on earlier, so I was curious why you'd hopped out.
Oh, I hopped out because Raven had decided to come into the Discord and all we could hear was the sound of them screaming for like 10 minutes. Or not screaming, but shouting for 10 minutes with their coworkers. And I'm like, after listening to it for 10 minutes of Raven just like talking about work with their coworkers and shit that they had to do, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna get out of Discord for a little bit. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, I really wish Raven didn't insist on this, like, having everyone in Discord hear everything he's doing thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's just it's not even Raven specific. It's just people in general. Like, hey, respect the fact that other people probably don't want to hear your work environment unless you're there to
Well,
directly like talk and communicate with your friends. Like, don't fucking pester your friends.
so I actually had a small thought about this from a different time Raven did it, where he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna leave the call unmuted so that you guys can, hear me and this dude like, selling me some monitors."
And I'm
And
like,
it's like,
I don't.
I'm not interested.
Yeah, no one's interested in that.
But people, or a certain type of people, want to hear stuff like that about their friends. And we've seen people like that several times. People who, constantly comment on whatever they're doing, and they expect other people to be doing the same. Who want to share absolutely everything, so on and so forth.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
I don't get it, but
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with it. Can you say something, Wave? Oh, no.
things.
Thank you. Krina said, I also don't get it. Yeah, it's just... I'm your... I don't know. I guess this does go back to the whole thing of, like, I'm your friend, not your fan. So... Wave, this episode of streaming today will not be uploaded to YouTube because it's been a whole lot of nothing.
Okay.
Unless we end up doing something a lot of really exciting, in which case just cut out the first hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of what I've been doing is like, and there are instances where I need to like cut out dailies because who the hell really cares to watch dailies?
Well,
Um,
unless we're just having fun, unless we're like having conversation and
this
stuff.
is true. Yeah, because I do need to.
Yellow and green.
I'm just now getting to actually editing them and stuff and setting up a scheduling for that because editing takes time because of essentially rendering.
Yep.
Um, so I do need to look at them a little bit more because what I've been mostly focusing on is just when I need to do a cut, let's not cut a conversation. Let's try and get in between the conversations and pull them apart.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be like I am okay. Like, I don't know. It just when nothing is happening, that's a bit different. Like doing dailies if we're talking about stuff, cool, we're good. But
Yeah.
Obviously, like all raids, like slap that in there. And I do like that you've been putting like the numbers on stuff, right? So, so that it's like seen.
Yeah,
Like,
that like, yeah.
like right now, I'm doing like today. I did a quest wrong twice, or I did a quest wrong, and I had to do it again, and it was a very lengthy escort quest, so not fun. Up in Western Plaguelands, and it's just a lot of just waiting.
Oh, is it one of those ones where like they walk somewhere, they stop and do a thing, they get attacked, they keep doing the thing, and they move?
Well, and here's the shittiest part: at the end of it, you're supposed to die.
What?
I didn't know that. WoW doesn't have a lot of you're supposed to die moments, so.
Mm-hmm.
So I killed the guy I was supposed to die to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one never helps.
And now I have to collect 50 yellow and green power crystals down here in Ungoro Crater. So I have to collect 100 crystals.
Why 50?
Because I need 5 crystal restorers for a quest.
Oh, okay.
Unless, yeah. But you said you're going to do work and whatnot in chat while we just hang out.
Mm-hmm.
Good
For a
thing.
little bit. Yeah.
I should be doing that for, you know, a good solid long while of the day, hun.
Yes, but I'll do some now and I'll do some later, as I've been tending to.
Okay. What the hell? Did someone just hit 70 or something? My guild's being extra dramatic and lovey, as they like to be. It was funny. So, Karina and I had a realization. Well, I had a start of a realization, and then Karina, like, added to it, right?
Right.
About how Mikey is an NPC. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So...
Yeah, I wanted to hear about this.
Huh?
Yeah, I wanted to hear about this, because, yeah.
So, I told Karina, I was like, I realize why I find Mikey so annoying most of the time. Or at least another reason to add to it. He's literally an NPC. And Karina said, XD, he is, lol. And I said he comes in and he says the same thing every day. What's everyone doing? How's it going? Work sucks. I lose. You know, he says the same thing like every day. And then and then I said he's an NPC. And Karina said that's also why he can't hear you. If you didn't say the voice line they know, there's no dialogue pop. And I fucking laughed. I was like, she's right. You know, I didn't pick the right dialogue option.
Hold on. Is this why Kendrick never works and never hears you as well?
Probably.
Because he's just sitting at his desk, you know, being in the spot to be an NPC.
Yeah. Kendrick's like an NPC that like you actually has like okay dialogue, whereas Mikey's an NPC that you're just like, ugh.
Where he's like, welcome to Corneria, but it lasts 5 minutes.
Yeah, welcome to Corneria. Welcome to Corneria. Yeah, Kendrick's like an Imperial Guard NPC. You actually enjoy like what he has to say. It's a nice joke and it's good, right? Whereas, you know, welcome to Corneria.
Mikey is that guy that says, the outhouses are behind the 83rd house on 16th Street.
Yeah. And you're like, okay. You mean the things that, like, we can't even use? Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. We're in the safe Discord. Hi, Kura. Hello, my love.
I'm tired.
Oh, hi,
know,
tired.
okay.
I'm Master.
Hi, Master. You're a dick.
Love you, too. So... I was literally just telling Wave, I'll tell you, too. So... Karina says, you can't take my joke. I don't see your name on it. Or your booty. So you can't claim it. I had a realization today that Mikey is an NPC. Because he comes into Discord and he says the same thing every fucking day. Right? Oh, and Kendrick says that.
Oh my god.
Think about it. He comes in and he says, what's going on? How's it going? What are you doing? Work sucks, right? He says the same thing.
So he's the NPC from Cyberpunk that says the same 5 lines.
or any, you know, or any like NPC that you don't want to deal with. And then and Karina was laughing about it. She's like, "You're so right, lol, XD." And she said that's also why he can't hear you. If you don't say the voice line they know, no dialogue comes up. So like if I, you know, if I don't give him the right line, hey Kendrick, Kendrick's in the chat. The bear is OP. That's just another mount, dude. Same movement speed as your mount. Just looks different. Oh, and Karina just said most NPCs really. Yeah. So it was just funny thought I had today that very much explains a lot. Like, I guarantee right now I invite him to come talk to us, and I'm not going to invite him here, but we go into the other Discord, and I go talk to him, and I'll be like, hey, Mikey, come Discord, come chat. I guarantee you he'll say 3 things he'll say. How's it going, guys? Or how's it going, everyone? Then, what you doing? And then you'll tell him, and then I'll just be like, oh, dude, I'm just playing WoW. Well, what are you doing in WoW? Dailies.
Yep, and then he probably just won't know what to say because his dialogue ends there.
Yeah. You know what it is? It's because that kind of dialogue, you know what that is? That's called small talk. That's literally what, like, fucking boomers do. How's the weather? Dude, no one fucking cares to talk about the weather unless it's actually crazy. It's just, it's Tuesday, man. It's Tuesday in the summer. It's fucking hot. All right? What do you want?
Or unless, you know, people have to be out in it and are actively complaining about the current weather.
Yeah, like, that's different. But, like, he literally just feeds us, like, nothing dialogue about just, like, hey, man, how's the weather? Like, dude, everyone at my old job used to do that, and I would just look at them and be like, do you need something? And they'd be like, no. I'm like, yeah, you don't need any help doing anything? And they'd be like, no. And I just put my headphones back in my ears and go back to watching my video until I get told what to do or had something to do. Like, I'm not a fan of nothing conversation at all. I absolutely detest small talk. What we're doing right now is actual back and forth conversation.
Yes, it is. And
Yes.
if you know what you're doing, the point of small talk is to use that to make conversation. But if you don't know how to get past your NPC lines, you're never going to make conversation.
If you don't know how to get past your NPC lines. Okay, hold on. That's a... that's a good... That's a good line, Wave. Oh, sorry, 134. I wrote it wrong. Oh, that's
Mikey
funny.
just doesn't have, you know, that complex character AI. He just has the basic stand there and look pretty, you know, sign character AI.
Welcome to Corneria.
Yes.
Welcome to Corneria.
Airyman. Good to meet ya.
Simone the Inconspicuous. They're a troll, but their thingy says level 60 demon.
Yeah, we saw this person.
Yeah. Karina says he liked the NPC in Jumanji. Oh yeah! You know what? I would like to be an NPC that's like the adoring fan. That's what I want. The guy at the start. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about, Karina.
At the start?
At the start of the Jumanji film.
I don't remember there being an NPC.
Well, we'll have to watch it again. You know, it's funny. I actually sent a funny Jungle Book meme to Karina. Hold on, I'll send it to you too.
Please do.
I don't know how well you guys remember Disney's Jungle Book, not the live action one. But someone replaced a character with it, and I fucking laughed.
Oh, it's the new one.
No. It's the old Jungle Book.
No, not the Jungle Book. Karina sent me the thing.
Oh, from the Kevin Hart Jumanji. Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
I didn't bother to watch those because I don't care for Kevin Hart. Karina says they are okay. Yeah, I just find Kevin Hart kind of annoying. The old one is still the best. Yeah, Robin Williams. So pre-patch supposedly is going to hit next Tuesday.
Yeah, the 16th. I heard that too.
Yeah. So come the 16th, Karina, we get all of our new talents, and supposedly we're going to be really fucking strong. And get ready, we're going to get 1,000,000,001 questions from fucking Kendrick and Mikey.
Actually, no. Kendrick's gonna be talking about how he looked at all these videos on what's the best.
And Mikey's gonna just put 1 point in everything.
All right, both of you are right.
Mm-hmm.
We will be strong. We'll get a bunch of our strong talents. Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll be really strong. And that's supposedly when our guild, when Buff Needs are on by, is going to start raiding again. You know, Wave, I wonder if this means that the Grumpy Grandpa Guild will actually be able to do decently at Mount Hyjal.
No, because they still don't heal people.
True.
They might be able to get further. They might be able to clear stuff. But I don't think that means they're gonna do decently.
We'll see. I'm going to run with them still. Actually, also, the Karazhan for this Friday is now up. Make sure you sign up for it.
Yep. Okay.
Like, also, 2 more runs with them, and I should be done with Scale the Sands. I'm at 13,000, so
Oh.
yeah. Soon I won't even need to run with the Grumpy Grandpas ever again. The only reason I have to run with them is because I'm behind, you know. And once Wrath drops and we have our squad with Buff Me's and run by, I'm willing to accept having to do just 10 mans, but I'm not gonna lie, I really just want to do 25 mans Wave. Like, that's for me where I want to be.
Yes, because you did 10 mans before all the time.
It's like practically all I did. The only 25 mans I was ever able to do was like when I would string enough people together for Trial of the Grand Crusader to try and get that achievement, which I'm totally all about trying again. but we could never take Kendrick or Mikey there because, for those that don't know, in Trial of the Grand Crusader, to get the mount, you have to beat that entire raid, and a single person cannot die. If one person dies, you can't get the mount. You can still finish the raid out, which is what we would do every time. It took us a month of trying, but a month of trying is only 4 days a month. So,
Yeah.
also, Wave, our guild, our actual guild, is running Zulamon here later today. Did we want to go to that?
Sure. Do they have a sign up for it?
It's, I mean, guaranteed no bear drop, but, I mean, it's badges, you know?
Yeah. It's badges. It's chances for gear.
Oh, they look kind of full. Oh, no. They have 2 healers. They need 2 DPS, I think. Yep, go sign up, Wave. They need 1 more DPS on the Guild Zulamon Wednesday.
Okay.
Starts in hour and a half. Oh, Tolson will be there. All right.
Yeah, that definitely gives that some different context there.
What do you mean?
The thing that you sent.
Yeah, because they replaced Baloo with Shell from the Road to El Dorado.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought that was funny shit.
It's pretty good.
I said that to Karina, and Karina's like, "Is that Photoshop? There's no way that's real." Well, gathering the gems hasn't been totally miserable, Wave. I'm a little under halfway there. So, not too bad.
When you're doing it with a fast mount and you're high level, it is not bad.
I mean, I haven't even had to, like, fight anything, but high level means no aggro, so yeah.
Yep.
Kara, did you bring me home a milkshake?
Our milkshake machine is actually broken.
It
You
should
want to know
be.
how? So at the top of the little thing where you're supposed to put like the shake mix in, someone dropped a pair of scissors in there.
What?
What?
I wasn't there, but apparently it happened last night.
How do you drop scissors in the top of a... Why are scissors even up there? Like, what?
I don't know. Just fucking ask the night crew. I didn't do shit.
Chris is Kara sabotaging the machines. Kara, you're not at McDonald's. Your milkshake
Fucking
machines are
one of our
supposed...
workers is from McDonald's.
Oh, well, that's why. He had to break it on cue. Is he on the night shift?
I guess.
All right, well, and there you go. Now we know the culprit. Now we know why. Next
But
time
you see, it's not McDonald's employees that break it. It's McDonald's itself that breaks it on purpose.
Right. Yeah.
No, that's not a joke.
No, I
It's-
know it's not. I've seen the
okay,
video.
okay.
It's... Yeah, because it's this, like... It's this... Because they have a
Probably
deal...
money laundering between
Yeah.
McDonald's and another company. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen, I think, 2 videos about it, about how, like, they can only call in the technicians from that company and no one else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen those things.
That they break down just... They're practically made to break down because there's a guy who figured out how to fix them, and it literally wasn't a mechanical problem. It's that the software decides to stop
Yep.
because it's made to.
You know the shitty thing is? Here's the worst part of it all. McDonald's ice cream is kind of tasty. Like,
It is.
I
Like,
like...
they have very good soft serve.
Yeah, like, I like their fucking ice cream, and like, and a McFlurry, an M&M McFlurry is a simple, delicious, cheap treat. But nope. You know what I don't like, though, that everyone loves, Wave? They're McNuggets. I don't like them at all.
Fair. I like them, but they're a little gross.
The
Like, I like the
quality
taste.
is bad,
Yes. I like
but
the taste,
not
but they're
good.
terrible food.
Karina says they're nasty. Yeah. You want to know what fast food chicken or what fast food nugget is fucking the best? Wendy's.
I
Wendy's
actually
makes...
don't know if I've ever had Wendy's nuggets.
They're
I only have their
huge.
burgers.
They're huge. They're really crunchy, and you can get them spicy.
Okay.
Like, and they're not really that spicy. They're just there's a little bit of heat in them. They're
Yeah, there's like a yeah. I wouldn't expect anything spicy from a fast food restaurant.
Yeah. Karina says half the time they're hard and cold. Oh, the McDonald's ones? Yeah.
My McDonald's always had like nice ones, but I guess that the main McDonald's in my town is extremely busy at all times, so that's probably why.
Hey, Kura, does Arby's not have a chicken sandwich?
We have the classic chicken sandwich wrap, chicken nuggets, tenders, chicken cheddar ranch,
Alright. Well, hold on. So
buffalo.
tell me, how can you still crave chicken sandwiches when you can just get them at your yob?
I don't know, I like chicken.
Did you eat one today?
I had chicken tenders.
Do you get free food at your job, or do you just get, like, discounts?
$10 off free food. And then
Okay.
if we don't work that day, then it's like 50% off.
Make your dreams come true.
What do you mean? What do you mean just do it, Kendrick? What? I mean, I've already done it. What do you... Kendrick, you just spending coins just to spend coins, brother.
Yes, he is. And that is my response to him.
Fuck. I was talking to Vegan. Vegan's gonna help me out with something. So, Kura to get the chicken to eat. Oh, Kendrick's saying just eat all the chicken, Kura.
Well, I do every 30 minutes. I pop like a chicken nugget in my mouth real quick, just when no one's looking.
Chicken, chicken, chicken. Man, if I had excess money to blow right now, I would totally order myself, like, hey, what's it called, from Chick-fil-A?
Chicken sandwich, chicken salad.
Yeah, a chicken sandwich. One of their, like, chicken sandwich. I would totally, if I had excess money to blow. But
All right, what do you want?
no, what? No, I don't buy me a chicken sandwich.
Guess what? Fuck you. What do you want?
I'm good, Kura. You gotta save your
Fucking-
money so you can get better internet. How's that going, by the way?
The parents talked to the people at Cox. They said they're gonna put another line in.
Oh, good.
That's good.
Glad to hear the people
They're
at
gonna direct it to my room.
Good. I'm glad the people at Cox is gonna help you out.
Little junior wieners.
So wait, there's only like one thing out of Zulamon that I would want anymore. What about you?
There's just a trinket, I think.
Okay, that's all I want. Actually, hold on. I want to go look at something. I want to look at the raid composition for. Uh, so we have a warrior and a paladin for tanking. Cool. Kitty druid and resto druid. All right. Holy paladin. I think that's destruction warlock or affliction. I can't tell. Fire mage, a shadow priest, and a holy. Oh, we have 3 healers. They run 3 healers. That's not a bear. Not gonna have the damage to get a bear.
We might, but I don't know.
You gotta have some serious, like, 3 healers and 2 tanks means you only have 4 DPS or a 5 DPS wave.
Yeah.
Like, that's another 1,000 damage a second if they are a good DPS not happening. You know, that's another 200k damage not happening. That's that much slower you're killing things.
Yeah. The main thing is just that they're going to have a lot of time between pulls, which is where we normally make up in, having potentially 3 healers or 2.5.
Maybe. We'll see. Tolson's good. He knows what's up. You and I know what's up. I mean, now that your damage is like
on par with yours.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought it was so funny and good when they were talking about how, like, they were like, I'm so happy to see Rita, like, grow, and now they're fucking, they were barely keeping ahead of the tanks at all, and now they're, like, up there with the rest of us. I'm like, yeah. So wonder what some gear and some quality time spent rating is. See, it'd be different if we had the test dummies, right? Because then I would take you to Stormwind and we would experiment and learn, right?
Yes, and see exactly what is like good damage. But it's really hard to tell in just individual pulls and individual bosses, because when all that's going on, there's a lot that it can affect what good DPS is.
Yeah. Like, you have to learn what a moving rotation and what a standing rotation is as a mage. Like, like how if you have to compensate for raid mechanics, what do you have to do? Melee generally don't have to do anything about that because it's either I'm whacking or I'm not.
Yes. And because you can usually still move and hit stuff.
Yeah. Because again, no cast times. So.
Except Arms Warrior with Slam for some stupid reason.
Do Arms Warriors even use Slam?
Yes. It is a main part of their rotation.
Well, I'm sure that shit's going away in the next patch.
Yes. It switches over to Overwhelm and some other stuff. Because Overwhelm actually becomes a useful ability. Because it can proc off a bunch of other stuff happening. Rather than exclusively happening when an enemy dodges your attacks. And only dodges.
Dodge, dodge, miss, dodge.
My issue is more just getting parried all the time.
Yep. That's expertise. You need expertise. I haven't found anything to give me more expertise, though. Just this one trinket,
Yeah. I think you need PvP gear for it, but I don't really know.
No, PvP is resilience.
I thought it was resilience and expertise?
Maybe it's both. I don't know.
Because I thought you wanted expertise for PvP to like get through resilience and stuff.
Maybe. I don't remember.
want some more chicken.
You always want more chicken. You know,
Yeah, 'cause chicken good.
Kura, I hope you either become more active or your metabolism keeps up, because are you just eating because you're hungry, or are you eating because you're bored?
Hungry.
How are you always hungry?
Not always hungry.
If she's grazing.
Actually,
Hey,
so
for your information,
mm,
I lost weight. Fuck you.
that's bad. If you lose weight, how are you gonna get giant belongas? How are you gonna have, super mega booty if you lose weight?
Fucking finally eat more. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll eat more. Well, it's funny you guys talk about grazing. Woke up this morning, come out, go downstairs, and go downstairs, and my mom has a friend over. And mom has a friend over, and it was just funny because I go to make myself breakfast, which actually, by the way, I've been trying everything bagels, pretty tasty. And she's like, "Oh, sorry I didn't make you breakfast this morning." And I'm like, "Oh, half a Pop-Tart? Yeah, it's okay. I didn't want one." And the guy she was with looked at me, he's like, "Half a Pop-Tart?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that's just my mother's way. She eats half of everything. Proof of concept. Here's half a cup of coffee on the counter that she hasn't drank." I really like how wide the zone diversity is in WoW. You know? I like
Yes.
that, like, zones next to each other are almost, like, wildly different. Like, you know how in Terra, like, you go through, like, the 3 left zones in Westonia are all just, like, frozen tundras, right?
Yeah.
And they're cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking them at all. They are cool. Like, I love the Maelstrom, right? I like
Well,
how in WoW, like let's take a look at Ungoro Crater, right? We got this swampy jungle next to a desert, and then next to a plagued desert. And then we got Thousand Needles, which is another desert. Oh. Oh no, my argument's falling apart. My argument's
Yeah.
falling apart. Okay, hold on.
Kalimdora is half desert.
Yeah,
And then it's savanna, and then it's jungle.
yeah. Okay, let's go look at Eastern Kingdoms. All right. Wetlands is a swamp. Okay. Loch Modan is just a big lake, very lush, kind of hilly prairie grounds around the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Badlands is a desert. Red Ridge is kind of a prairie hillscape. Elwyn Forest is just a forest. Westfall is like a kind of barren farmland, you know.
Kind of a prairie again.
Kind of a Fuck, my argument's really falling apart.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, in Westonia's specific case, it is more of like 2 zones that are just one, really.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Because Terra also kind of does that, where it's like, here's like 3 zones, they're the same region, they have similar visuals.
Yeah.
But then you'll often move to somewhere else, and it's very different. Because you have like your starter zone that's all like go into a forest. It's very claustrophobic, and it's a little bit darker greens. Then you have plains that are very open, a lot brighter. And you kind of turn into savanna there.
Yeah.
In like the eastern and southern parts of that zone. I think you go to a desert. It's a rockier desert, if I remember right. I think that's where you come across. Yeah, that is where you come across like a bunch of stuff from the giants the first time. Ruins.
Yeah. Well, okay, so speaking on, Terra and how now it's gone. Mr. MMO himself, Josh Strife Hayes. He released a video talking about, how the history of some MMOs is gone because when they shut them down, you can't ever look at them anymore. Like no one could ever. Oh well, there's private servers of Terra, but yeah, like some MMOs just can't be touched anymore, right?
Yep.
And he was talking about. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. I'm about to be. Maybe.
Contacted?
Maybe. Be right back a moment.
Okay.
Let me go to an AFK screen real quick. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. And I'm going to finish this cup of coffee. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I have coffee and a cookie.
Chair, coffee, want, give.
Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of coffee lately. It's nice. Okay. But I'm weird, and I put dark brown sugar in my coffee instead of, like, normal, right?
Uh-huh.
But you might not like the cookie I got, Kura. It's oatmeal raisin. I love oatmeal raisin cookies. I knew it. She said, all right, Grandpa Cookie. I'm sorry, Kara, I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry, what was that? What? Who? Our raid starts in 30 minutes, Wave.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Well, we signed up for it, but I don't know if that means we get to go even though we are number 9 and 10 on the list.
Yes. Because you never know exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah. Oh, see? Ooh. It's such a satisfying combo. Nice cup of coffee. Only half of it's coffee, the other half of it is creamer and sugar. Specifically dark brown sugar. Not brown sugar, dark brown sugar. Means they add in extra molasses. God damn. Hey, Karina, so for your your next D&D campaign, because Karina is now the dungeon master, right?
Ooh.
Are you going to have a character of yours alongside them, or no? Because I know some dungeon masters do that in tabletop RPG games. One of our DMs did.
How'd it go?
Perfectly fine.
Okay. Because I know some DMs will essentially use it to just get their way
Mm-hmm.
and have a main character for their party. But I know that it can work out very well if they actually know what the hell they're doing.
Karina said, I just got back from my shower. Oh, I was asking if you're going to have no dungeon master PC. Those are dumb. They're not always dumb, Karina. They can be if people do them wrong. Well, that's the idea. The point of a dungeon master player character is to not to be the main character, but to be like maybe a guidance or hinting at what should be done, you know, without flat out telling people. It's to stop the ADD kids from just like, I'm just gonna wander off in this random direction, even though we have this thing we have to go do. That's the whole point of them. And I often think those are fun and nice. Oh, one thing with D&D, you can't railroad too much. You also can't let them go all over too much. It depends. Yeah. It depends. Like, I mean, the thing about, like, it all depends. That's part of my problem with D&D is that there's only as much structure as the Dungeon Master gives it, whereas other ones have enough structure, right? Like, I think D&D, specifically Dungeons & Dragons, not Path of Exile, because I don't know it enough. Path of Exile, is that the other one, Wave?
No, there's a bunch of tabletop RPGs. Path of Exile is a computer game.
What's the other one I'm thinking of? Pathfinder, that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Karina. Pathfinder's the other big one. That's where all the Dungeons & Dragons nerds went that hated 5th edition.
And 4th edition.
Yeah, and 4th edition. But, I feel like tabletop RPGs need to have a good bit of structure to them, and they need to be written in a way that they're like a single-player RPG. Not an open-world one, but or at least like slightly open-world, you know?
Uh-huh.
But not too big. Like, I don't have a good example off the top of my head. I'm not talking about pre-made stories, but I'm talking about there needs to be enough.
When you just have a DM sit down with a group of people to play something.
Yeah. I like, unless people totally just want to be free about it, you know. Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it all
what
depends
I mean,
on like what the group wants and like how they play.
It does. Karina says I make RPG like quests for my players to do. Like, I would love to play Legend of the Five Rings again. I fucking loved playing that with Kevin and Kelly and them. That was so much fun. I would fucking love to play. Legend of the Five Rings is... It's not this, but I'm going to say it's this so that you understand it, Karina. It's D&D, but replace everything with samurai. But there's a lot more going on than just like... Okay, yeah. And not the card game. The card game is something different. Yeah, we talked about this a long time ago. We had theorized about a plan of doing it. So. And there's an honor system. There's like, it's not like, are you evil or what? No, it like you have to, you know, can't just speak out of turn. Yeah. It can be at times, Karina. There are times when the game is kind of restricting and what you can do, but I'd rather have some of that restriction sometimes than let players just have too much freedom and then they're just like, I'm just gonna kill this random shop owner because fuck it, consequences don't exist, you know.
Yes.
So the talking thing only applies when you're speaking to your superiors. When you're talking to other samurai and shugenja and stuff that are at your level, or even ones that are beneath you, you can speak a bit more freely, or just be a crab, and then and then you can just do it anyway. Because Crab Clan doesn't. They're known to be harsh and not really care too much what other people say. They won't go too far out of bounds, but they're always on the edge of all the others, like more prim and proper samurai looking at them like, all right, I get what you mean. We'll let it slide. I guess you just really got to get into the whole theming of like how each clan is supposed to behave, you know? Like, you pick Scorpion Clan if you kind of want to be like a shady asshole, right? And suggest a lot more than what you say. You pick the Crab Clan if you want to be a bit blunt. And if you want to convince people that there's more important shit going on. You pick Dragon Clan, or Phoenix Clan, or there's one other one. My brain wants to say it's Unicorn, but I don't think that's right. You pick Dragon or Phoenix Clan if you want to be kind of prim and proper, right? That, like, you have to understand, really get in, if you really want to enjoy the dice rolling of that game, and the stats are so fucking fun. I love how it encourages you to roll a billion dice, right? You know, everyone likes rolling a big fat handful of dice, right? Rather than it just coming down to one dice. And it feels, and the stat allocations and all the tests of this game feel really good. And especially the character creation, because it's a lot more in-depth than just, I'm going to make up some shit. It's, oh, I can take these negative traits to gain positive traits and weave that and make a story around that. So,
the system is built around it.
Right. So the system really helps guide you or really helps give you the tools to create a fun character, instead of just hoping you come up with it on the seat of your own wit. And then you can build that into what's going on.
Yeah, unfortunately, D&D does somewhat suffer from its origins in that it's built out of very old wargaming stuff, like tabletop wargaming stuff, which was super hardcore into min-maxing. So,
and you
while you can still do lots of interesting things in D&D, you can. It's also why a lot of, grognards, shitheads, whatever you want to call them.
Grognards?
That's what some people in the BattleTech community call the turbo min-maxers who like to rules lawyer and such.
Oh. Dude, rules lawyers are no fun. The point of rules is so that you don't break the game. It's to provide structure.
It's to structure play.
Yeah.
Yes.
No one likes oh, you can't do that, gotcha, you lose your turn. Like, that's not the point of rules. People that do that.
No, it's not.
People that do that you just don't play games with people like that.
No, you don't. And it's like why I don't have significant interest in like going to a game store to play games, because a lot of people who are there because they don't have the friends who, will take them to their house to play a game.
Yeah. Karina says, but those depend on the DM. If players try to min-max, you tell them to shut up. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Or you tell them that you don't want to allow it.
It's like, dude, if you're here for numbers, literally there's other avenues that will give you your numbers addiction that you need. Like, go play fucking Risk of Rain, right? Like, go play Borderlands. There's numbers there.
Go play Path of Exile, really.
Yeah, Path of Exile. Path of Exile is the most min-max positive attitude game out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it also makes it so that like there's still a lot of builds in min-maxing, which is nice.
Yeah,
and rare.
No, I applaud Path of Exile. I applaud them. They gave min-maxers a home.
Yeah, and they gave them a home that they can actually be happy in, rather than sitting in something awful.
There's competitive arguments for different min-maxing builds. Perfect. That is exactly what those assholes needed. a place where they can just scream at each other instead of screaming at everyone else.
Well, ironically, from what I've seen, the community is actually very friendly because they can talk about it. They don't
Yeah.
have to scream.
No, but I mean, yes.
Because they're not playing something where they directly fight people, which it helps it a lot.
Crane says, or one of the funny thing, people who are level 1, but the character lore has some of them as war gods. Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate it.
Yeah, like, so I do kind of dislike how, like, the D&D level explanation works and power amounts, but if you're level 1, pretty much no matter what, you should kind of just be a person. You've done some stuff, sure, you're maybe experienced, though in D&D your rolls would say other, or your ability to roll on things would usually say otherwise, but just there should be more than I have infinite power at
Yeah.
level 1.
Well, that's why I like Legend of the Five Rings so much. Your level does not dictate your status. Status is literally a stat in Legend of the Five Rings. Like, you know, and that does dictate things you can and can't do. Money is not how much money you physically have. It represents your family's wealth overall, and it's not a spending thing. It's your family has effectively 5 money, right? I think it was Koku. And what this means is that your family effectively has, like, they make, we'll just say 500,000 a year, right? So you can spend, you can buy anything worth 5 or less Koku, but it doesn't subtract from your money, because
That's just, yeah, it's income.
it's income. Your family is still producing income. I really like the way they do it, rather than literally have like, oh, I only have 50 gold. You know, it's no, my family's being paid this much because we provide these services, and I just have this this floating income at all times. You know.
Yeah.
Crazy said I made a character once all stats were 10, so basic stats. Yeah, but like I'm not gonna lie, Karina, I would love to play a Legend of the Five Rings campaign with like you, me, Wave, Cest, probably Lopner.
Lopner would be trouble, but she'd be fun trouble at least.
I don't think so. I think Lopner would make a character and then stick with it, and it would be a lot of fun for them, and they would learn real quickly, like, you know, pertinence of character and how to behave, you know.
That's true.
I don't want to invite Mikey to that. I don't want to invite Kendrick.
No.
Kendrick wouldn't like that, so.
No, he wouldn't.
And
He
that's
would not
okay.
enjoy that at all.
Yeah.
He would probably enjoy watching something like that, but I don't think he would enjoy playing it one bit.
Yeah. Maybe Healer GF as well would enjoy that, you know.
And Cest.
Yeah, well, I said Cest would be in on that.
Did you? I thought you skipped him.
No, I think I said so. Karina says, watching for like 4 seconds before he goes back to TikTok. He have the mental power of a sponge. He has the attention span of a rodent, that's for certain.
Yes. He's getting some things at least.
Yeah.
Unlike Mikey, who has the mental growth of a rock.
Hey, wait a minute. Rocks don't grow.
Exactly.
Hey, wait a minute. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Like, the fact that there's so much diversity of what you can be, and there's literally non-combat roles. Like, hey, newsflash, in D&D, everything's a combat role, right? Everything.
Yes. If you make a non-combat role, your party will probably be angry at you.
Yeah, you're fucking worthless. Even the quote-unquote non-combat guy, which is the bard, is still a combat guy.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I like that in fucking what's it called in Legend of the Five Rings, you can have a non-combat role and still contribute a lot. Like the fact that there's literal ethereal detectives is the coolest shit ever. And I don't remember the name of them. But the fact that they literally walk into a crime scene and like light off of a paper talisman and it sets on fire, and then they can see like ethereal footsteps of where people were and like figure out the crime, right? Like that's so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Or the spirit channelers, or the fucking like. Oh, is that a Malboro, Karina? What is that? That looks like a Malboro. It's called a flump. A flump. Flump? Okay. It looks like a Final Fantasy Malboro. Damn it, I don't need green. Alright, I'm just gonna pick these up. So that they respawn in the yellows.
Uh-huh.
It's a nice monster. It is a cool monster, Karina. I dig it. They follow you and eat bad emotions. That's fucking cool. You know the funny thing is D&D actually gets a lot of traction on Twitch and whatnot.
So a lot of people play it, so they want to watch it played, or they have interest in tabletop RPGs, and it's very much the most popular one. So, yeah.
I mean, again, not only would it help bring in views and people to my channel, because nothing I play, like, no one gives a fuck about half the games I play. For whatever reason. Like, 95% of my followers are just friends, Wave. Don't know if you realize that or not.
Your active followers, at least.
I would just say my followers in general. But that's fine. Like, I think if we played Legend of the Five Rings, it would help bring in some new people. And also, I think it could be a lot of fun. Like,
also, I realized that while tabletop games may not be super popular, like, you know, they won't bring in views like, let's just say like League of Legends might. They still get a lot of views.
I mean, I do want to play more tabletop games. Like, we haven't been playing very many tabletop games very often, you know? Like,
Yes.
I'm actually way excited for the day when Mikey sits down. He's like, all right, Muye, let's play 40K. I'm like, oh, dude, you got the rules down? He's like, you know, I got them enough down. I'm like, cool, I'll fill in the gaps, you know?
Yep. The only thing is he has to actually do that.
Yeah, and he's not going to do that. So, but I am excited for that day. Like, it'll be fun. It'll be fun for him to, you know, roll dice and see how it works and, you know, build an army list, yada yada. He says the saddest part about D&D is new people have a bad first group and never want to play. See, yes, that's true, Karina. Me, however, I've had nothing but bad groups. Well, okay. I had one group with my buddy Kelson and my buddy Julio, and Kelson's wife and my buddy Angel. I think there was one more person. And I had a lot of fun with that, but that's because I decided to just not give a flying fuck. They weren't hyper trolly, but they were nonchalant enough about it, you know? She says that would happen to you. But that happened to me 5 times in a row, Karina. Not just once, I kept trying. I kept trying with D&D groups. And I continually get the memes. And I also just don't like D&D's system. I don't like that everything comes down to a singular dice roll. I like... Where is Mikey? I don't know. He's playing WoW, Kendrick. Where is he at? Oh, no, he's not playing WoW. He was earlier. A game of... that like game of tanks, sadly. Yeah, But hey, I kept trying, Karina. But if you hit 20 in D&D, you win. Yeah, see, and that's boring to me, Kendrick. I don't want just to roll 1 dice on a skill check. Like, you don't win what? I know, but Kendrick's a meme, Karina, remember?
He only knows about, you roll 1, crit fail, roll 20, crit success.
See, I like that check this out. In Legend of the Five Rings, there is no crit failure. The DM decides if you crit fail or not, right? There's also no critical hitting at all. It's purely an RP thing that the game creator comes up with. The story. I'm gonna start calling him storyteller because I hate the term dungeon master. Okay? Because let's be real, Dungeons and Dragons, there's barely any dungeons.
In the original editions, it was all about the dungeons.
It was, but nowadays people don't do that.
Yeah, they just adventure.
Yeah, adventure, which is cool. Adventure is good. Like honestly, you know what? Here, Karina, I have something for you. I will play D&D with you, but you have to make all of these changes. Are you ready? I'm gonna make a caveat for you. It's gonna be in a universe we all enjoy. No dungeon? Damn, I will delete my 5 dungeon. No, but you know what I mean, Karina. A lot of other D&D groups, there's no dungeons. Like, there's none. You know, it's world exploration, which is fine. Totally fine. But I will play D&D if you set it in the Fallout the Fallout world. That's how I'll play. I would love to have a Fallout themed game.
Isn't there a Fallout tabletop RPG?
If there is, I don't know about it. Karina says she's seen one of them. But I think, legitimately, I would love, and in fact want, to do a Legend of the Five Rings game. I love Legend of the Five Rings. I love the aesthetic. I love the structure behind it. I love that it's freeform enough. It's not that freeform, but it's freeform enough. You know, the setting and environment is preset for you, so there's enough room for you to make up smaller things to suggest what the bigger thing means. But there's not enough freeform for you to literally just be like, yeah, there's just a dragon that's made out of fucking wieners. You know, there's none of that bullshit. For that matter, I think there's only like 2 dragons in all of, no, that's not right. I actually don't know. I don't know enough to speak. You should not speak on what you do not know. So, you make a Fallout version of it, Karina, I'm in. If not, I still want to do a Legend of the Five Rings thing one day. I would love it if people were serious about that and wanted to actually do that too. Maybe I just need to find a group for it, you know? Like an online group, tabletop group for it. Because we could use just Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah.
Or whatever other program Karina has that... Because Karina just bought like a $200 program that could be used for a lot of different things from what I understand.
Well, yeah, because... Well, Tabletop Simulator is nice for it. Other stuff makes it easier because, like, it calculates things like line of sight for you. Which can get complicated in stuff like that, and it helps fill in that RPG feeling.
Yeah.
Like, playing D&D on Roll20 felt really nice and really good. Because it did do a lot of, like, lighting and stuff. And helping you, like, see what's there, giving you a hint of something that you can barely see is nice.
Karina says, I have Fantasy Ground Unity. The Unity? Whenever I want you to know, whenever I read the word Unity, I think of the Master from the first Fallout game.
I need to learn how to use the UI of the first 2 Fallouts so I can actually play them.
The combat leaves a lot to be desired, and the combat of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas is truly sublime, in my opinion. It's a truly good blend of slightly modern with that still, you know, tactic style, right? Like, I think
Yes.
VATS is fucking genius. Combat leaves something to be desired, but the story and the interactions you have with characters and the things you can do is fantastic. And the few bits of voice acting they have are... Most people will say they're not good, but I will say this. They're impactful. You remember every fucking voice line in that game because the game is, one, devoid of voice, and two, each voice you hear, hyper unique. There has never, ever been, in human history, another character whose voice lines are anywhere remotely near to what the Master sounds like. Never. Karina says you can look in the DLC of the Fantasy Ground Unity
I need to
and
be
see
right
if they
back.
have Legend of the Five Rings. Okay. Love you, Wave. We'll be here. I really want to do Legend of the Five Rings now. Like, I keep thinking about it. Kura, I know you probably won't go down that nerd hole with us.
No, I'm too busy in the anime nerd hole.
Yeah, the anime nerd hole. Fair enough. You know, it's funny about how that's like the nerd hole you'll go down, but like I like don't go down the anime nerd hole. Like, I rarely do. I want to go back and finish watching Last Exile, though. Were you watching that with us, Kura? I forget.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, but we didn't finish it.
We couldn't. I don't think.
Yeah, we need to find a way to finish The Last Exile. What did you think of that anime, by the way? I was really enjoying Last Exile.
Oh, I was enjoying it.
Yeah. I love the theme behind it. I love the weird, like, how everything looks and the aeronautics and the, like, it's true airship stuff, you know? Karina says they have a lot of DLC from a lot of tabletop game. Well, maybe we'll look into it someday, Karina. I think we should. I would love it if we did. And there's so many good games coming out too, Kura. Like, I'm really excited. There's like a Russian version of BioShock coming out. Did you ever play the BioShock games, Kura?
No.
Oh.
You
That's right.
expect a fucking young person like me to know that shit?
Well, BioShock games aren't that old. But you also don't play scary games, do you?
I don't.
Yeah.
Unless I'm like with someone.
Yeah. They're spooky in atmosphere, not spooky in like it's like this whole game's a jump scare or whatever, you know? Which personally, I think that's how horror games should be. Like, horror games should 100% be, you know, you can't have the premise of your game be that it's scary. That's not a premise. That's just an environment, right? Like, imagine a game whose premise is like take that same thing of like, oh, this game is scary. Oh, this game is warm. So the whole game is in a lava zone, and that's the premise of your game, right? But that's it. Creative says, I'm waiting for a game called Callisto Protocol. I have seen things about Callisto Protocol. Actually, hold on, Karina. Let me pull up my Steam wishlist, because there's like a bunch of games that are coming out that I'm like really actively waiting on. So, I'm still waiting for Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2 to come out early access. I won't touch that until it does. Atomic Heart, Karina. That's that game that's like BioShock but Russian. Look up Atomic Heart. Let's see what else. I'm waiting for Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator to come out of early access. I'm waiting for Diplomacy is not an option to come out of early access, and same with Becastled. Yeah. I'm waiting for Manor Lords to come out. I'm waiting for One Lonely Outpost to come out, which is supposed to be a science fiction Stardew Valley. I'm waiting for War Tales to come out of early access. Waiting for Blood West to come out of early access. I'm waiting for like 10 games to come out of fucking early access. Wait, Stalker 2, Choo Choo Charles, Dome Keeper, Plague Lords, and Homeworld 3. I got like 15 games I'm just waiting on. Stalker 2 is almost here. Yeah, but if we go to Stalker 2 too quickly, it's gonna be fucking garbage. I'm gonna wait for Stalker 2 to, like, a month or so for Stalker 2 to come out, because, look, the original Stalker's released terribly. I just need 4 more yellow crystals. Alright, is the raid starting now? I need to see. Oh, now, never mind, raid starts in 30 minutes from now. Okay, okay. KFC virus? Oh, yellow. Oh, I'm sorry, Karina. What I meant by was broken is, like, those games had, like, a lot of the Stalker games, like, at launch, and I mean still for like a year or two after launch, at release, and for a year or two. Wow, I'm repeating myself. Had a lot of bugs that made the game not unplayable, but very irritating to play, very difficult and not fun. You know? We're done. We got what we needed.
Are you playing out all your crystals?
Yep, finally. It's only been an hour.
Yeah. I mean, it took us a lot longer to do, you know, just the crystal quest in classic.
I don't think so, because we only needed 7 of each.
I
7?
swear it was more than that back in actual classic when we did it, or we started it.
Maybe, I don't remember. Also, the raid starts in 30 minutes. I was wrong.
Yep. I am logging in now.
I'm gonna bring a flask, but I'm not gonna spend my scrolls on it because I don't think they're gonna get.
I don't think so.
I don't think they're going for the bear, and I'm not there for the bear. I'm literally just there for the badges and the Zul'jin kill.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming you and I get invited.
Yeah, because I assume there are going to be other people that are going but aren't on that list.
I hate my life wave.
What happened?
I only needed enough for one turn in. And I
Not
farmed
5.
for the past hour.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's an hour of my life wasted.
Nevertheless, you got to enjoy talking to, some loved ones.
I did. So you know what? Whatever. Not a big deal.
Uh-huh.
Actually, let's go look at the loot table for I got the crystal restore for him, Wavy. Or for Zulaman. Zulaman TBC. Because I gotta fly up towards Dire Mall. So let's see here. Right, let me double check where I gotta go. The Dire Pool outside of let's see. Find the Dire Pool along Eldrith Row at Dire Mall and Fairloss. Okay, off to Fairloss.
Talk to me.
What's
Keep it real.
closer? That's right in the middle. All right, I'm just gonna go to the stronghold then.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Okay. Let's go look at the loot table. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do the thing in my stream where I share what I'm looking at. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Let's see, browser source? I think it's that. No, it's not that. It is window capture. Chrome. Done. And show. Cool. All right. So let's see here. A kill is on. Let's see here. A healing necklace. Plate. Plate. He can drop a ring that's okay for you. Healy helmet for me. Do you already have Executioner Wave as an enchant formula?
I don't think I do. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It's for a weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Okay. Offhand, I don't care about. Mine's better. Oh wait, is mine better? Oh yeah, mine's slightly better. Already have that. Already have that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I wonder if there's a better belt or gloves I can get in here. Leather, mail. I already have something better than that. Yeah, mine's like way better. Blows that out the water. Oh, that's leather anyway. No, let's look at this one. Haste 30, attack power 78. Yeah, mine's Iron's better. Shield, dagger, shield, boots. Might be better boots in there for you, maybe. Let's see here, leather, cloth. Oh, you already have really good,
I already have a really good chest.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's better what I have or not. It might be. Hex Lord. Let's see here. Worthless. Do you know what the trinket is you want? Is it the shrunken head?
Yes, I believe so.
That drops off the second to last boss, the hard one. So
Mm-hmm.
okay. Yeah, so you want the shrunken head off the second to last boss. That is what I want is off of Zul'jin himself. It's called Berserker's Call. Oh, it's just gonna make me. Yep. Yep. Okay. So I literally only want that off him. But hey, the badges will be nice, right? Like the badges will be.
Yeah, badges will be good. Badges are always good in that place.
Oh, sorry, Kendrick. What do you say? Kendrick, let's get you some of that yard, pimp. There's only one item in there I need, and it's not even a huge upgrade. It's a small one. I'd have to replace my Bloodlust Brooch with it. So it gives me 18 more attack power. No, 28 more, right? No, 18 more. 8 is 80 plus 10, and then another, like, nearly 100 when I use it or something like that. So, because you don't want to have multiple 2-minute cooldowns, I don't think. I don't think. I might be wrong. Do they... I don't... If they share the same cooldown, I don't want to. If they... Or no. Yeah, if they share the same cooldown, I don't want both of them. If they don't, then I do want both of them so I can cycle on and off between all that attack power, I think, is the math. I actually don't know it. I really wish I knew an ASCII artist. I would love to be able to push my Bloodlust button and the Bloodlust symbol appears in the raid chat.
Yeah, ASCII artists have pretty much always been rare, though.
Yeah. You know what? Hold on. I found ASCII artist immediately in on Fiverr. He'll make it for $5.
Oh. Okay. Well, there you go.
So Lochner's going to be gone for like nearly a whole month.
If she's going to the U.S. again.
Yep, 'cause she'll be here in the States. I hope Lochner's able to make it to Washington State. I'll totally, like, if she's like an hour or two away, I'll totally drive to go see Lochner, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because unlike Kendrick, you keep your promises.
Well, I mean, it's not even just that. It's like, it's just, you know, it's a, who knows if I'll ever actually be able to meet Lochner. Why not? You know, good friend of ours. Like,
Yeah, gonna be nearby. Take the opportunity.
yeah. So what if it's a little bit of a pain to get out there? It's worth a one-time thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mess with this guy.
Eh.
I dropped a totem at him and said, Shaman buff.
Were you buffing him as he ran by?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to live the legacy, right?
Uh-huh.
Rita, type in guild chat that you're ready for an invite. See if they invite you.
Okay.
I said I'll be ready in a second. I gotta finish this. I want to finish this quest for Dire Maul. Did they invite you?
Nope.
Even though he signed up for it.
Yeah, I gave him like 5-10 minutes because they're probably focused on other stuff. Because that's what they do.
No, I think it's more just like
We were too late.
even though we're not, like literally on the
Yes.
guild on the sign up. This is.
But it's how our guild is.
Yeah. Where is the Dire Pool? Don't tell me it's in the dungeon.
It is probably in the dungeon.
Is this it? Okay, they said it's pretty far into the dungeon, but I'm just gonna go do it until. If they invite you, then I'll quit what I'm doing to go with them.
Yeah.
If they don't invite you, then okay.
Yep. I assume. I mean, it's been 2 minutes. I assume the answer is no.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See if they invite us. All we can do is wait.
Uh-huh.
Ogre Magi. And if we don't end up going, you know what we should do? We should all go play another game.
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
we should.
I found it. It's not actually in the dungeon.
Oh.
Okay. Cool. I got it.
Oh, you mean it's going on a warlock? For Kara?
Oh, you're looking at the Karazhan for Friday?
Mm-hmm. I know he had a warlock.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see if we get an invite. Probably not.
Probably not.
Where am I going?
Good fortune.
The Legion's
Oh, I got an invite.
Oh, I got an invite. All right, we gotta go now, Wave. All right.
Yep. Okay.
All right, Karina, we gotta. Fuck. Where are you, Wave? I need to go back to get a flask.
I am flying right now.
Flying where?
I was gonna fly over to Faralos for you. Help you out with that dungeon if you needed it.
Oh, okay, I don't. Need
I will be landing in like 2 seconds.
But yeah, all right. Let's go over to the other guild Discord then.
Yep.
All right. Now, yeah, we're gonna go do Zillimon. Hey everyone, thanks for the invite.
Hello?
Our enemies will fall.
Thank you very much.
Hello, hello.
The Legion will fall. Favor the road traveled by few.
Okay. I should be on push to talk. Let me. Yep, I am. Okay, good. Let me hit this button. Change to this. Close. Update. Close. Okay.
Of the Shattered Sun, is that new?
You have to pay for it.
Yeah, it costs you 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold.
Oh, gotcha.
Hold on, I want to go see Buff needs run by. Bean run. Okay. I'll tell Cess to go sign up for it later. What if what? I like chasing you? Oh, okay.
We just waiting for Definus?
Yep.
Yep, that's it.
Can't believe it.
I don't believe it either. Man.
That never happens.
Nope. He's always on. Sometimes he's even early.
It's a 50 DKP minus.
Well, he is on.
You can come up here and mow mine.
Yeah.
I got a yard. Well, actually, it's kind of turning brown, so.
Yeah.
I'll wash that tonight.
You wouldn't want to do that.
One at a time, yes.
You'd be there for 5 years on my yard.
Yeah, the yard's turning brown. The weeds are growing like weeds.
Why didn't I stop there? I hit to get off. That's annoying. Literally hit the button to get off there and it said no. Does this button not work? Oh, is it gonna? Yeah, it makes me get off. We have 2 warlocks. Better see Curse of Elements on the boss. No brakes on the flying train.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Let's go look at my stocks today, everyone. Probably haven't made any money. Nope.
Oh wow, we got Ern and Il coming with us. Awesome. We got a mage.
Yeah, it's been awesome to be able to do raids with the guild.
Yay!
You're gonna have to forgive me though. I'm a dummy and forgot my flask, so Rita's gonna drop me a portal Shatrath and grab a flask real quick. Does anyone need anything while I'm there?
I forgot to send you to Stormwind so you could buy them.
Tacos, pizza.
Mana potions.
I'll bring some mana potions.
So we're gonna have to be out there.
Healing potion.
Wait, why Stormwind, Rita?
Don't you need to buy them?
No, I have some in my bank because you know I always
Oh,
come prepared for the
You
next.
I didn't know if you had them
Bank
in your
there
bank or
too,
not.
so.
Yeah, we're gonna have to summon him back though, right?
Yep.
Kendrick, you're not the best. You're the worst, and you won't be
I need to
raiding with
go
these people.
check on my root beer before we get started. It's definitely
beer.
not going to be cold
And you're
enough
my
yet.
friends.
Is
You
he
can tell
out
them
there,
that
or do I need
much.
to go out?
But I'm
We
gonna
got
tell
two
them
out.
that you're a
Get
hyper
some,
overconfident
How are
noob.
you?
Vanilla ice cream to go with that root beer.
Hey there.
All right, I only got 4 mana potions in storage, but I'll give them all to you.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem. Anyone else? Anything else while I'm here?
No, thank you though.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
See you later.
Alright, I'm ready for a resummon. Oh. He's a Knigget. Alright. Who am I giving the mana potions to?
The one right behind you here.
Got you, got you. Oh, no, no, you don't owe me any money. Keep your gold.
Okay.
You're gonna need it for Lich King.
Ain't that the truth?
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Alright, close this. Close this. Hit this. Add-ons, details,
Uh-oh,
reload.
we have a stone healer. Might have problems.
Okay. Shrink this down to like 10, 6. Actually, we can shrink it down to 5 because we have 3 healers, I think. I don't know. We'll bring it up to like 6 or 7. We'll see what we need to do. Okay. So we have a kitty druid.
Thank you for the vittles.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, we have a kitty druid. Oh, I'm the only melee DPS here. Hell yeah. Oh, no, I'm not. We have a kitty druid. I'm stupid. I literally said that beforehand. Oh, it's not even the big one. At least I'll get... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. At least I'll get the 5%, or not 5%. Yeah, the 5% crit. We have 2 paladins. Can I get might instead of blessing and light, please?
Probably not. Probably not.
No, they won't. They won't do that for you.
Fair enough.
We've asked before.
Opal's pretty stuck on that blessing of light.
He really does like it.
You need something?
Giving me extra healing. We're super not getting a bear. We're not getting a bear. We're down. We have... Oh, I'm gassy. We have 3 healers. And they're not even giving out the buffs so that we do more damage. I don't know what a bear is because we ain't getting it.
Need to let them know we picked up again.
Oh, he is an affliction. Oh, he's a... Oh, that's interesting. He's an affliction and demonology warlock. Alright, I'll eat my buff food now. It's not Harrison Jones, it's Indiana Ford. Ah, good old Indiana Ford.
What can I do for you?
All right. Well, Rita, we'll see how this goes. 3 healers. Not the best buffs. We'll see.
More intruders! Sound the alarm!
The spirit's gonna feast today. Begin the ceremonies. Sacrifice the prisoners.
Oh, we'll do fine, but we're just not getting a bear today, buddy. Like, definitely not. Okay, Brill is... Does she have Righteous Fury on? I don't think Brill has Righteous Fury on. No. Oh, Brill must be not in tank stance, because I ripped aggro off Brill real fucking quick. Like, real quick there.
It's raining.
I think this is the first time we've done it in the rain.
Yeah.
It's going to be harder to see the electrical storms.
Yes, it is.
Maybe it's not raining up there.
No, it's not.
We can hope.
Commanding shout? Dude, none of the right buffs! I want my increased attack damage.
The second move, right?
Didn't know I was going to have to bring my umbrella tonight. Watch out for her.
Don't want... Whatever. Let them do it. We're not, I'd be very surprised if we get a bear, because... No, it's still raining. Alright, time to use my flask. Oh, they didn't even go over the fights or anything. It's a good thing Rita and I know it. I guess Brilla's our main tank.
I be the predator. You the prey.
1 second. Brilla, you tell me when you're comfortable and I'll bloodlust.
Tell me when the rain's coming.
Left.
Beware.
Nope,
On
Opal
me.
didn't make it.
Ow,
ow, ow!
Feed me, brothers.
Yeah, they don't have the damage for this. We're not gonna get it. Why did I pop up like that? That was really weird. I've never been popped up in this fight before.
Beware.
Oh, good. Imagine how much more damage I could be doing if I had fucking might instead of blessing of light.
Left.
Opal wants to really test it. Why are we stacking right now? This is why our whole rage is taking a shitload of damage. If it goes to them, it's gonna be hilarious. Nope. Guys are stacking too early.
Feed me, brothers.
6. Okay. I was counting. It's not the birds. Tell the birds to pipe down. Yep, there's the rain. So we stack.
On me.
Your little cute little frog was sitting on the ground waiting for you.
Man, I really wish I had that extra 200 attack power. Like, I really fucking wish I had that instead of Blessing of Light. Like, you don't need to stack. You stack when the rain comes. There's no rain.
Good job, guys.
Wait, they leave it on... They don't put it on Loot Master.
Come to me now. sacrifice quick.
They don't even put it on loot. Wait.
Help me!
They forgot to get. They forgot to get this. They leave it
That
on.
was the third week in a row that thing dropped. Oh no, it's a different one.
They forgot.
Never mind.
Our guild, they're special, Wave. Our guild's so special. They just stack on the DVM timers. They don't actually think about it for themselves. The druid's not helping me get the fucking totems. Wow.
Get the move on, gods. It'd be killing time.
I did 100,000 more damage than anyone else. I think I'm going to make a second one be a shaman. Why do you say that? Are you just talking bullshit, Kendrick, like you always do? You don't even know anything about shamans, Kendrick. All you know is that I play a shaman. You know what, Kendrick, I encourage you to make whatever... You play what makes you happy, man. Are we gonna have to fight? Are they gonna make us fight these bears? Are they gonna make us... Yep, they're soothing it. They know. Okay. And they don't even communicate any of that. Our guild doesn't... Okay, are they going to communicate?
Go already! Who you be more afraid of, huh?
Nope, they're not even communicating that. And they can't sheep it in that. Smart they'd pull it down off so we can actually see everything that's here. So we can't see fuck all if they drop a totem, because the totem gets lost in the shit. I won't have bloodlust for this fight. No response. None. Why doesn't the guild communicate? Is it legit just because I'm here? Just kick him? What are you talking about, Kendrick? I can't get you one, Kendrick. You have to do the raid. And you have to be good. See this timer at the top? We have to kill the first 4 bosses before this timer runs out. See how it says soulbound? It's bind on pickup.
Fears?
Any fears?
I got Moon.
Rita will take square.
Don't be shy. Thousands have come before ya. You're not be alone in your service.
Uh-oh, bear's loose. Drink your bread. Oh, you know
Drink
what?
our bread.
Yeah, drink the bread. Because that's what the mana biscuits are. It's bread and you drink it. See? You do the drinking animation. Oh, I need to be cool like you guys. I'll join you in the Mojo squad.
Froggy.
Don't have Mojo yet, but I got Chuck, so brought him.
Chuck's cute. Brill usually has his willy out.
I got Mr. Pinchy too.
There we go.
You'll be dead soon enough, strangers. Don't be delaying your fate. Come to me. I make your sacrifice.
I won't be using Bloodlust in this fight. Even though I have it, Bloodlust will be better in the next fight. Neither of them have Curse of Elements? Are you fucking serious? Curse of Elements would literally, like, double... Oh my god. Rita. Oh my god, no Curse of Elements. Fucking serious?
Make way for the Nalarak.
Can't believe it. No Curse of Elements from either of them. That is insane. Can't believe no Curse of Elements. That is actually fucking insane.
Make way for the Nalarak.
Oh wait, there it is. Curse of Elements, finally! It took them half the fucking fight.
You call on the beast. You gonna get more than you bargained for.
Why buff the entire raid by 10%? when you can just buff yourself by pitiful damage. Kendrick, learn from this. If you can make the whole raid deal any amount more damage over a piddly amount that you can deal yourself, do that. Buffing 9 other people is always better than buffing one person. Yes, I am.
Good
Kendrick.
job, guys.
Away from the voodoo.
What's doing damage?
Yeah.
Little 3 now.
I can't believe it. Yeah, they're not gonna get a bear. Oh, they didn't root the... Did they not root the guy and they let him sound off?
Strangers, the spirit of the dragon hawk be hungry for
I am
bloody
speaking
souls.
English, Kendrick. I understand that you're greedy, but understand that your greediness will make people not want to play with you. Please root him or something. Don't just like... Okay, good. They did the root. Okay. You know what? I'm going to have a Muye's boot camp segment. That's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to start up like a boot camp segment for new WoW players. Oh, he almost made it too. Wow. I just saved that. I saved that. And Lunar's dead.
Oh my.
Where's our tanks? Where are our tanks?
What, Lunar up?
Do you want me to run back?
We'll res. Right?
Where are
Should
we
we
going?
run back?
I think we're gonna res.
Okay.
You want them to run back, bro?
We can't run.
Can I get any kind of healing?
Yes.
I guess not. No. Did our tanks just fall asleep? Like...
Come, friends. Your body's gonna feed me hatchlings, and your soul's gonna fill me with power.
Got the extra coming in on the stair.
Might want to move forward.
Get off the stairs.
Too late.
Doesn't matter. They come all the way up.
You can actually get in this corner over here and dodge them.
Let me put this guy to sleep.
Yep.
He's gonna die.
This is terrible. Never mind. I'm going to die because I'm not getting healing. Not getting healing because the tank... This is absolutely miserable. Well, Kendrick, it's a good thing we can't actually trade it to you, so everything you think is yours ain't yours. Get fucked.
Seriously, Donair, what's going on?
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Going numb, like.
Another Pat coming in.
Yeah, we're in combat.
Dude, alright, whose mic is fucking screaming?
man.
I'm turning off their shit. I'm tired of hearing that.
Go.
Not sure who's in combat. Somebody's in combat.
Where did they come from? There's two of
There's
them.
a cat.
Yeah, but there was two together there.
Yeah, there was a
You guys need help?
help.
Rita and I can't get in because of the bears up front.
We
I'm
have
coming.
summons.
I wouldn't. Yeah, there's a guy running all the way up front now too. So I wouldn't come in if I was you.
Take your pick,
We'll start
trespassers.
summoning people.
Any of my priests be happy to accommodate you.
I'm watching Discord like a hawk right now because I want to know who the hell's mic is being put in a fucking blender.
Stars in the instance. We can get him here.
Says they're in combat.
Oh, dang.
I'm in combat. I cannot summon.
Yeah, there's a guy that ran by me toward the front door, and he hasn't come back by me yet.
Love it. And Definus, run out. Do you not see these two dudes? Or, you know, just watch. God, our guild. Our guild is so special. Our guild is so special.
They reset?
Yeah. No, Definus is still fighting.
I'm still in combat though.
Do we need to come help you guys?
No, we just need a little bit of organization. All right, Rita, I'm ready to leave this guild. Like, I'm ready.
Well, Definus is dead again.
I'm ready. We don't belong here.
We have 2 mobs standing in the entrance now. We should.
I'm out of combat.
Who? Zale. All right, and you're muted for me forever. I will never hear Zale again.
Thank you, Don.
I'm not asking people to be good at the game, but I am asking people to at least communicate and try. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be a pro. Just don't be a 0. Just middle ground, please. I understand everyone's learning, but these guys are 70. They've done lots of raids before. Then again, these people also do Karazhan and only Karazhan. Like,
Come, friends. Your body's gonna feed me hatchlings, and your soul's gonna fill me with power.
I am outside. Stop telling me I'm not outside. Yeah, I just have to wait to be summoned. But don't worry, they have a macro for every ability they have. They got their priorities in line. Save me. Burr, 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 burr. Come together with your plan. Save me. Spoon Man. Save me. Like. Save me. Save me. Yeah, they didn't even give time for a sheep. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even want to do damage because they can't hold aggro against me. Oh, you know what? At least we got the 3 bosses down that actually fucking matter. Like, for the timer. No bear, but whatever. I don't care. Already have a bear. I don't think Rita even wants a bear. But we weren't gonna get it with missing a whole DPS and warlocks that don't understand that one of them needs to put down curse of elements. Save me! Save me! Fucking.
Spirits of the wind, be your doom. Get to work.
Which hatcher are we killing? Got it.
Beware. Get to work on them eggs.
No, no, it's okay, I guess. A little ass backwards, but whatever.
Beware.
I got my totem before it could go off. I am out of mana.
It all be over now, man.
wasting my bloodlust right now. And my shaman rage. I don't trust it. Kitty's dead. Watch. Kitty's dead right here. No? Holy fuck, they were right on top of it! What is that?
Beware. Got a surprise for ya.
Left.
For the horde.
That wasn't an upgrade for you, Erm?
Hell,
You had it.
I got way better.
Okay.
There's only one thing in here that can be an upgrade for me, and that's the, what is it, the voodoo head off of Zul'jin?
The hex shrunken head?
No. That's for spellcasters. The, what is it called? Troll Madness or whatever?
Oh, yep.
Alright, Brilla. Can you hold aggro against
You want
me?
me to open the box?
Okay.
I did get a stick.
He'll read it.
Gee, thanks.
I don't know what that does.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Oh, but it gave me a shitty... Okay.
Take your pick, trespassers. Any of my priests be happy to accommodate ya.
Oh, I got 5 more mana potions. Only cost me a couple gold. 10 gold, whatever. Let them grab them all. It's a warrior. Oh, there's the paladin. That's what I'm finding. Please rip him off me. Please, for the love of Christ, rip him off me. really struggle to hold aggro against me. We can skip this part if we want. I have water walking for all of us.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I never been this way water walking.
Oh, you know, when you play with the Jesus class of WoW.
I still don't move any faster.
Oh, but wood floats.
No, but for getting the bear, you skip like these two mobs right here, and then you hug this wall.
Soon, the cage is gonna be empty. The sacrifices be complete, and you gonna take their places.
Water walking. Not to mention, Australia sends me so much fish oil, I'm trying to burn it and get rid of it. I'm drowning in it. I'm drowning.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we're getting faster and faster.
I
guess we're taking a break, and that's fine. We're not even at the hard boss yet,
Will,
though.
did you want to run
Watch
MC?
now. Every
After
offering
this?
gonna strengthen our ties to the spirit world. Soon we gonna be unstoppable.
Okay.
All right, Kendrick, what are we going to talk about while we're on our 5-minute break? I just want the madness thingy to drop. That's all I want. Fuck. You know what? I mean, we got another 3 minutes. I'm gonna put away my coffee cup. I'll be right back, everyone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I'm back, everyone. Okay. Hi, Wave. 5-minute break. It's gonna turn into. All right. I get. God. All right. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Wave. I am ready to just. Uh-oh. I'm not live micing, am I? I shouldn't be. No, I'm not. I am totally all about leaving this guild. Like, their idea of playing is not the same as ours, and
They got it.
and now we're gonna die.
Where'd you come from?
I'm mind controlled. I can't purge it. And of course I get the bloodlust. Oh, I want to look at the numbers for July.
Yeah, I had my fishing rod on, man. That smells good.
What kind of fish can you get from here?
So far, I've only gotten barb-gilled trout. But I've only caught 2. I'm trying to see if they have anything else.
That croc's looking at you, Sally, like a meal.
So far, that's all there is
No, you're
barb-gilled
not
trout.
echoing. Okay. Yeah, I am way, like, we just have a very different idea of playing the game when it comes, of this game when it comes to them, and maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like in Buff Me As I Run By, you know, we'd be able to do more content, we'd be able to get stuff done. You know, people there, I would say, try as hard as we
Ooh, a
try.
crescent-tailed skullfish.
You know? That's all. You know,
That spell crit food.
it can also be fished up in Deadwind Pass.
That's the only place I've ever caught them.
And they're not double our age. Well, yeah, that's true. Most, actually, maybe 1 or 2 of them are, but yeah. Like, I like the people in Awakening, and that they're pretty
I
laid
got
back.
2 of them so far.
But this has turned to a fishing raid. It will be for another 5 or 10 minutes. I agree. Like, but this is expected with them, and this isn't what we want to be expected. We want something different. They're friendly, they're nice. I need to find out what all they gave Lopner. Because you returned all those enchanting mats, I think. I think you were talking about.
Bloodfin catfish.
I need to...
Looks like the same things you get in Deadwing Pass.
I need to find out what they gave Lopner so I can return all that. And we can
Looking that way.
Skedaddle. And it'll be no hard feelings. It's just this isn't what we want. You know? This isn't our speed. This is... Yeah, just everything about this just isn't what we want. But you know what? Here's what we'll do. Here, let me run this thought by you. Let's wait. Let's wait till Lich King drops. Lich King drops, and if Buckme as I run by refuses to run 25-mans or even try, we will form our own guild. We will run our own 10-mans alongside them. Or maybe we'll just join them and do that. And then we'll focus on getting a 25-man group together.
Have fish you can catch in there.
I don't want to run
Anything
just
good?
10-mans in Lich King. I will if I have to, but I don't want to. So I think those are our best options.
Same fish you catch in Bicara.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
No
the
need to be
skullfish
hasty.
soup's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Dude, how long are we going to sit here fishing? Like, really? Can we...
Wish they'd have made the resist on that bloodfin catfish a little better.
It's a day trip. I farmed up a bunch of those for the small bit of resistance for Mother Shiraz of Black Temple. How else do you do fishing, huh? Right? Dude, everyone going to Zulamon. Let's go fishing. And never mind actually doing Zulamon. You know, I even have my fishing pole on me, Wave, but I don't feel like fishing. I don't want to, you know, it's not why I'm here.
And they have to have a campfire and a fish fry here.
Yeah.
Look, they gotta talk to their grandkids, gotta drink their coffees, so they go at the speed of, okay, gotta have their meds.
A lot of stuff here. I just caught a lightning eel.
Rita, you're fucking funny, Wave. Dude, you guys remember raiding? I remember raiding. You remember? Kendrick, you remember? That was 30 years ago, Mouye. It's been 30 years! Man, I'm half tempted to go upstairs and, like... and heat up my dinner. Like, I didn't want to make us late, but I forgot the group we're in, so... Wave. Reading memes on Facebook. You gotta eat before the raid. You should eat before or after a raid. Yeah, like, anyway. It's a picture of two guys shaking hands. It says strippers and cats. And then it says sits in your lap but gets mad if you touch them. Well, some cats. Oh, we're all here. Is it time? Is it raid time? It's raid time! Fucking 10-minute break, 20-minute break.
Welcome back.
How do you think this guild's gonna do on the Hex Lord fight? You know, you would think that they would ask if, like, anyone else has skinning.
Sorry. No.
I got you. At least you're not using mana.
I was hit already. Yep.
Firefire's mind control.
Got it. Sorry, it was hard to see the kitty name in all this. sit up straight. My damage is slacking. I need to... Ooh. I need to handle that real quick. Okay. Why not tank them all together for the AoE? Yeah, like literally just...
Took Luna out, damn it.
Tree down.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to tank them all together. Like, seriously. Just tank them all together. I don't have enough mana to do anything. Said I'm trying not to blow down my Shaman Rage before the fight. Oh, a second Amani stick. Fucking hell yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't even have Wind Fury active. Oops!
Wow, they teleported over to me.
Yeah.
They sure did. That was mean.
Bye, Mom. Alright, well, let's see if they do the fountain trick. Or nah. I don't think they do the fountain trick. I am going to say Bloodlust and my Fire Elemental Totem for the next fight. I'm not using it on this one. The next fight is the harder fight. Oh, I need to eat my buff food. Give myself an extra 20 strength. Which is 40 attack power. Yep. Wow, it's 40 attack power exactly. That's why I wish I had that extra 280 attack power. Oh, I'd be hitting so much fucking harder, but these guys...
Get on your knees and bow to
to the fang and claw. You will live in pieces. I fight with untamed spirits. Spirits, come back to me. You gonna live in pieces.
Hey, they actually have Curse of Elements up. Yeah, that's why you're beating me right now. It's at 10%.
I fight with untamed spirits.
They gonna heal you through it? Let's find out.
Spirits, come back to me. Me gonna carry. I fight with untamed spirits. Spirits, come back to me. Me gonna carve you now.
Good job.
Yeah, see, Rita, you beat me by 19k damage in that one. And that's because of Curse of Elements. Normally, you keep up with me. But with Curse of Elements, you were able to beat me. So... it's okay, in the next patch wave, you'll never see me top of the damage charts, I doubt. I don't think Shamans get incredibly, like, crazy in the next, in, Lich King. But you get fucking insane. And I'm, like, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of how insane you're gonna be in the next patch. Fire Mage, I think, is one of the coolest fucking things I've ever seen. So I'll be strong. I'll be strong enough, you know, but I'll never be like. But you know, it's funny because if Kendrick plays, he's gonna let that go to his head. He's like, "Oh wow, Muye, you're never #1." I'm like, "No, I'm not supposed to be. I'm an ant shaman. And ant shamans are strong, but yeah." Like, I'm excited for you to get instant cast Pyroblast and fucking. You become combo like instant cast mage, and it's so fucking cool. I'm also not supposed to be #1. Oh, don't believe any of that bullshit you read. You'll be up there, Wave. Trust me. There's all this, oh, this is #1. No, this is #1. No, that you will be fine. Wait. What, Definus had to go? Oh, in this expansion.
What happened with the finest?
I happened. He is dead. I am now the finest.
I don't want to raid with you.
Fuck you, scrub.
Dest!
Hi.
Hi. Oh, he had to go? He didn't say bye.
He said he had to go make dinner.
Gotcha.
There's like no communication in this guild whatsoever. Oh wait, actually. I got 2 hex sticks. I can't be much more outside than this.
Hello.
Which is weird. There used to be a fair amount.
I am in your debt.
How are you?
Goodbye.
It's been fun.
Hello.
Excellent. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, bro. Speaking of that, I got one too.
See you later.
Ooh, 5 scrolls of protection. Come here, Rita. Got that off the off that food vendor right there.
A new
Our destiny awaits.
Where's Sestralius? Where is that bastard? Oh, he's all the way back there.
Fantastic.
Be well.
Hey, 5 scrolls of protection. Give that to another tank.
It's been fun.
See if they make any fucking callouts in the thing. Do any healers need the healing done in spirit buff food? I bought some from the food vendor I unlocked with the hex stick.
I am good, thank you.
Okay. Guess I'll pass it on to Stella. There he is. Hey, you piece of shit.
Dude, no, stop. I have so much.
I keep getting more.
And I keep telling you no.
Where's Test? I saw him.
I'm right here. I'm just giving it. I'm just setting up my pally power. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sanctuary. Burly wants Anchor Kings.
Crusader aura.
I'm here. What did it say that for?
Oh, Cess, you might want to give me the clap.
Yeah, I'm just setting up pally power to see what I need to do for people. Oops.
We might need your bop on the last boss, but not this one.
No.
Have you done this boss before, Seth?
I've cleared everything in here.
Awesome.
I'm just making sure I have everyone's specs right so I can do this right. So I can self who I need to self. Okay.
Turn off your Crusader aura.
The Crusader aura stays on. I'm joking, but give me a second. Okay, mage food, please.
I was like, does it do something I don't know about?
Clue us in on this strategy.
It's the same strategy as the warlocks that refuse to put on Curse of Elements for a while. Like, literally, it buffs your own damage too. It's better than fucking Curse of Agony. Like... Like, on like, little guys like this, yeah, fucking, like, Curse of Agony it up, right? Like, but on bosses, no. The Affliction War, if we have multiple Warlocks, the Affliction Warlock puts on Curse of Agony because his deals more damage, and, like, an actual substantial amount more damage, and if you have, or if he's the only Warlock, then it's still Curse of Elements, and then the non-Affliction Warlock, Curse of Elements. Like, buff the raid before you buff yourself, people. It's just, if 9 other people deal 10% more damage, that's more damage than you will ever deal. Ever. That's a collective 90% more damage than whatever you think you're doing.
Protect support. Spell field from the Flamecaster, please.
Got it.
Thank you. Totem.
Oh, Seth is the exact combo of guys we got last time we were in here.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Same player types, you mean?
The healer, the snake, the imp, and the ghost guy.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we did this a week ago, and it was literally the same one. Because they cycle out.
Oh, okay.
I'll be using Bloodlust on this fight rather than the final one, because this one's a bit harder. I already have my buff food. Fuck. Whatever. No. There we go. Oh, zero discussion about the fight? None? Okay, okay. Zero discussion.
Beware.
Oh, shoot.
Martin concentration aura. Fearing Darkheart. Since you can't get a shackle off.
Oh, I forgot to put my shit on.
Tech, 8 seconds left on shackle. Get your ECC again.
Beware. Your will belong to me now.
Wow, wow, wow!
I'm not dropping any consecrate, so be ready to move. Spell steal. Thank you.
Need a shackle on that.
Fear it. Yep.
He's just in now. We might just have to kill him.
Yeah, I'll grab it. I got it.
I'm gonna stay on the boss for the interrupts.
Yep, do that.
Darkness coming for you. Beware.
Banish from going off.
Your will belong to me now.
Thank you.
I'll purge the healing off him.
Darkness coming for you.
Harry, when you get a chance, can you give me a innervate, please?
Beware.
I don't think this raid team has the damage for this.
He chose the main frost mage.
I'll interrupt what I can. Resist.
Beware.
Watch out for consecrate.
Yep.
There it is.
Get out.
Got the
10
interrupt.
seconds left. Yep. 10 seconds left on banish. Consecrate. Oh, couldn't interrupt that. Okay.
Beware.
Banishment, thank you.
Your will belong to me. That's coming for you.
Oh, watch out for whirlwind. More stickers off.
Beware.
Almost there. Together for one more.
Your will belong to
Do you
me.
freeze right now?
Coming for you.
I don't know what they do. Actually. Land hands, he is ready for real.
I couldn't get it.
He's got control of me.
Beware.
I'll bubble that.
Your will belong to me. That's coming for you.
Ban before I died. Kill him.
I gave you my land hands. Hopefully that's enough to buy you time. Get out, consecrate. Get out of there. Interrupt. Thank you.
Azaga Chugozi. This.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Whew. Yeah, that's what I say.
Oh.
I had no mana.
Yeah, that's what happens when you come in here with 3 healers. This isn't...
That's a nice Healy trinket.
You don't come in here with 3 healers and people that don't deal very much damage. Like, you gotta have the big numbers.
I don't want. Oh, the voodoo gnome mask.
Mm-hmm.
What did I just get?
Thank you.
I just got the tiny
All right.
mask.
Rat Sally.
Let me rebuff everyone.
Whew. Oh, that's right, don't open the door. I got this worthless thing. Is that 70% more strength? Ugh. Rita. I wish they would give me might. It'd be... You got it, you got it. I got what? I got the worthless fucking trinket that I'm just gonna sell to a vendor for 5 gold or whatever?
Everybody always wanna
the fight.
take
Oh, okay,
us.
okay.
Now we gonna
I said that 5%.
taking
Oh, okay.
back.
We'll see how they handle this fight. We got the hard fight down on the first try.
And we gonna start.
Thank you.
See, I don't like how these guys raid. I really don't. They don't explain any of the boss fights. They don't go over anything. Doesn't matter if everyone knows it. You should do a refresher and talk about strategy. Also, really, because we have 2 warlocks, we should have both stones, but whatever. It's not how this guild operates. You know? I really disagree with this thing that everyone does. Does anyone not know the fight? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just explain. Just, give a brief overview. It takes you extra 2 minutes of your day. If your time's that valuable to where 2 minutes of your day can't be given, you need to do something other than, you need to do something else. Gaming is not for you. I am of the firm opinion of, if your time is so hyper valuable, you need to pick another hobby, because this is a hobby that requires time. Gaming is a hobby that requires time. Or at least MMOs. Like...
Nobody better than me.
Very late consecrate. Shit. I didn't get away in time for that. That's okay, gives our healers something to do. What's that? No Curse of Elements! No Curse of Elements! Dude, what is with these warlocks?
Some new tricks, like me brother Bear.
Rilla has not been able to hold aggro on me this entire fight. I'm very worried right now. Saw the resist. There it goes.
From the east.
Wisdom is judged if you guys need mana, need to melee it, or warp it.
How do they have none of their instant cast curses up? Get the curses up. You're not gonna kill yourself that hard. Fuck you, you resist. Asshole! I'm not getting healing.
Let me introduce you to new brother.
I forgot.
And Claw.
Didn't give the tanks time.
The Legion.
Wow, wow, wow! Oh, am I dead? Any amount of healing would have been good there. Come on.
Yep, I got him.
No, don't res me now.
I've got 5 on mine.
I'm just gonna... Okay. Oh.
Already used it, sorry.
Man. I had 2 paladins and neither of them thought to bubble me. Oh well. Cess, do you want to give me salve so I don't rip aggro?
You don't have to look to the sky.
That's
to
me.
see the dragon hawk.
Reload a second.
Fire kill just as. Fire kill just as. Fire kill just as. Fire kill just as. Maybe me
Good
fall,
job.
but am I bloody empire. Never gonna die.
Oh, well, there's my mace.
Rats.
Well, we got the 15 badges. 15? 13 badges, Rita. Yeah, that's something.
Thank you, thank you.
Grats.
Grats on.
Yep, yep.
Yay, yay.
Now they want to
Yeah,
do
we're gonna
molds
go to
more.
NC and get those bindings.
Yeah, let's hope they drop this time, doggone it.
I am not attuned to that to MC, so I can't do that. Alright. That's gonna be it for here, though.
Yours coming,
Got
right?
some blood. I'm gonna go grab. Turn it in real quick.
Yours coming?
I'm already here.
Hey,
There he is.
I think Mal wanted to come
I
too.
snuck
Just
in. Yeah,
invite him.
I snuck right in there.
He's an MC.
And Mal wanted to come?
I think Mal wanted to
Yeah, I'll join you. I'll join you for what, one boss?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just.
It's just like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, I got time for that.
Yay!
Hey, you guys are only doing like the first boss or something?
Yeah, we just do the one for the binding.
Oh, we do
I
Baron.
thought you guys did that on Sundays, or
Well, we usually do, but we haven't been able to, so we're doing it, running it after this if we have time.
Yeah, we used
I
to do
still
it on
have
Sunday,
7
but
minutes
now
left
we've
on my
been delayed.
flask.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for the Zulamon. I'll see y'all around.
Thank
All right,
you.
Erm.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah,
Y'all
thanks
have
for
a good
having
one.
us. Remember to switch off push to talk.
Yeah, I was just doing that.
Yep.
Alright, leave the party. If they were doing a full run, oh wait, we have to be attuned as well.
No, you
So-
don't.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
okay.
you do if you need to. If you don't want to go swimming through lava.
Yeah.
State your business.
So I need to do that because I do want that reputation, right? So
Do I want it? I'm still up in the air with a trinket. Do I want it?
So
Your
Nah, it
gold
was-
is welcome
that was-
here.
that got less painful as it went on, but it was just at first it was ugh.
Because nobody was communicating or talking or coordinating or anything.
Yeah.
Which
You mean
is
like how I
weird.
did when I? You mean how once I stepped in, I started doing that?
Yeah, like
Yes.
that's like it's just
enemies will
the guild
fall.
we have two very different ideas of raiding, you know? And that's not a put down. So that's all.
I think some of it is also just there probably was no actual raid leader tonight, and it very much felt that way.
Yeah. Like their way of raiding is
Shirella
just hope everyone knows the fights, go in, and you know, the lack of communication really kills me. It really does. And the fact that like,
Mouye,
yeah,
scream for me.
drink. I have water. All right.
No, I said scream. I said scream for me, not drink for me.
Oh, ah,
Tell me everything.
dude. At first, Brill couldn't hold aggro off
something?
for me
Hey
at
there.
all. Like, and I was like,
Safe
what's
travel.
going on? Is he not in take stance? Like, I would give him plenty of time, you know. But
Yeah.
and dude, oh, for like half the boss fights, neither of the warlocks put on Curse of Elements.
What's
Like-
Curse Elements do? I'm sorry. I don't know warlocks.
Everything takes the target takes 10% increased more damage from all damage types except physical. So you buff your entire raid by 10%. That's fucking nuts. That's infinitely more damage than Curse of Agony ever does. Even an Affliction Warlock who specs in a Curse of Agony, Curse of Elements is just better, right?
Curse of Agony has always been more of a PvP thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you have, like, we have 2 Warlocks. So what should have happened here is the Affliction Lock should have been casting Curse of Agony, and the Destruction Warlock should have been casting Curse of Elements, right?
Yep. Both of them had Curse of Agony up.
Yeah. Like, on the first boss, Curse Elements didn't get put on until, like, the last 30%. So, like, and you could tell when it was up and when it was down. So, like, let's look at Starfire.
Man,
There's
man,
Curse.
look at the... Man, that's a... that gap, though.
Yeah. There's a huge... Well, I mean, there's going to be a gap in damage for Zul'jin because, like, casters can't fight during, like, the 3rd phase that well, right?
Yeah.
But, like, there's huge gaps in every fight.
But here's the thing. You had a Feral Druid in there.
Yeah, the Feral Druid, yeah. I mean, again, our guild just... They're not very good at the game. They're very friendly. Like, let's go to Hexlord, which, by the way, I was way... If you weren't there, Cess, like, we wouldn't have gotten that first try. If
Also, well, I didn't look at all of Starfire's gear. He should have been blowing us all out of the water.
But he just doesn't know how to play his class effectively. Like, go to the other fight. Like, here, I got on my stream, right? Hexlord, right? Me and Rita. I was number 1 by a huge margin.
I died.
Yeah.
I was up with you until I died.
Yeah, and then, like, look at Rita, and then there's, like, massive gaps, right? Like,
Well, it's not actually showing on the stream. That's interesting.
Yeah, it is. It's right there. I can see it on the stream.
Trade.
Oh, you did just switch to it. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I think you had the big window up.
Maria, help! My game is glitching. Oh, never mind.
Okay. And then, like, let's go look at the other fights, right? Let's go look at Jalal, or Jalai. No, Halazi, right? Halazi, you actually beat me because of Curse of Elements, as it should be.
Yes. Exactly as it should be.
Because they kept Curse of Elements up the entire time. Like,
and there's another one where I beat you because they put it on at 30%.
Yeah, that's the first boss. But yeah, like, I should be right under you with Curse of Elements, Wave.
Yes.
Like, or other things that, like if we have another warrior, or if we have, like, a rogue, I should be ahead of you, or a kitty druid, right? But if we have a warlock with Curse of Elements, you should be right above me. So let's go to July, or Janalai. Like, there we go. You kept right up with me. You're barely behind me at all. You only did, like, what, 13k less damage than me, something like that.
15, 16.
Yeah. So, you know, and then we go back up to Nalarak. Like, look, see, Nalarak, they had Curse of Elements up that whole fight.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
Remember that world drop I told you about? Here it is.
Kang, the Decapitator. Oh, that's a cool looking axe.
It's a cool looking axe. I like its ability too.
And then, like, let's go look at the final fight of the night, which was a Killzone. Like, see here how, like, Wave is, like, way behind? It's because both of them had Curse of Agony. Like, look, so the Affliction Lock, right? Wait, which one? What's the symbol for Affliction?
Should be Dawn, I believe. I think.
No, I think it's Starfire. I think it's the other one. Actually, I don't know.
I think
yes. No, it is Starfire because Siphon Life is only available to Affliction Locks.
Okay. Okay, then Destruction is the fiery looking one, I guess.
Yeah. Or else, yeah. Like, look, Starfire, Curse of Agony. Okay, Dawn Air, Curse of Agony. His top damage was Curse of Agony as a Destruction Warlock.
That's terrible.
His
top Destruction. I thought that was the other one.
No, it's him because
no.
It's him because you can only use Siphon Life if you have Affliction. The Destruction Warlock's top damage was Curse of Agony. His top damage should be Shadow Bolt. Like, that's, jeez. It's just, and I'm not even, like, shitting on our guild. They're nice, wonderful people. It's just, they don't raid at the speed and level that we raid. Because, like, on a scale 1 to 10, right? 10's your min-maxing assholes that, like, you know, everyone has to have engineering, or you're not fucking raiding.
No, Starfire is a Destruction.
Oh, I guess he just does like a weird half spec of both?
I guess, because like, that symbol is apparently for destruction. I looked it up.
Oh, okay.
I think. I don't know. Now everybody's saying all kinds of stuff.
Oh well, it's not. It's really not important.
I don't.
Like
maybe it's just a warlock symbol.
Yeah. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, right? Like there's the min-maxing assholes where everyone has to have engineering at 10. But we don't want to raid with them. They're elitists. They're jerks, right? Then there's the ones, which is where the Grumpy Grandpa Guild is at, and where I maybe not. You know, I would rate our guild. The ones is like, yeah, I don't even know what a dungeon is, right? Like I would say Grumpy Grandpa and our guild are, you know, at a 3 or 4, right? They do dungeons, they struggle in heroics and raids. Surprisingly, they didn't struggle that much with this raid. But it's because they brought in 1 extra healer. Like you don't need to go into this raid with 3 healers. Because then it makes getting the bear really hard, and it makes getting fighting Hexlord really hard, because Hexlord gets stronger the longer the fight goes on, and we get weaker. So that's not a fight you want to outlast. That's a fight you want to burn.
Yeah.
So, and the fact that like let's go look at Hexlord, right? Let's like look at the damage of it.
Also, Curse of Elements uptime on Zul'jin 7 seconds.
Oh wait, where do you see that?
Go to auras if you have the full player details open.
Auras. I don't know how to.
So click on someone. Click on someone.
Oh. Oh.
And then like click on Starfire, and click on auras.
Let me change this to Zul'jin. So, 7 seconds. Cursor. Yeah, see Cest right here.
Where are you? I'm looking at Twitch.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Reducing arcane fire, frost, and shadow resistance by 8%, and increasing arcane fire, frost, and shadow damage taken by 10%. We have a shadow priest, 2 warlocks, and a fire mage. That's a shitload of extra damage for 4 characters of our raid. It's not helping me at all because I do nature damage, right?
Yeah, literally, or almost literally 10% bonus DPS.
Yeah, it's like actual 10% bonus damage for you and the 2 warlocks and the shadow priest. Like, that's I do get a little bit of that. My fire shock is fire damage, so I get a little bit of help, and my totems, but that's not a lot. It's really not a lot. But like nothing. Let's go click on the other one. Wow, wave. I didn't know to look at this. Yeah. I realized something. In the bird phase, literally all the casters stopped casting, just flat out wave.
I did because I couldn't trust the healers.
That's fair. I get that.
I threw out
because I
heals
had
where
to
I
cast
could.
too much. Especially once I lost my ignite on him, or my scorch.
Yeah,
like,
then it's hard to catch back up.
Well, because I have to cast 1.4 second cast time spell 5 times.
Yeah.
I will literally kill myself doing that.
Yeah. Shadow's Embrace. I don't even know what that does. But yeah, it's just like Curse of Elements set, dude. Warlocks, all warlocks out there. Curse of Elements.
Okay.
Curse of Elements. Unless your party literally doesn't benefit from it. But you can tell who
But
benefits
you
from
exist in your party.
it.
It will probably benefit you.
I actually don't know if the math checks out for that. If Curse of Agony... Because that's what you would use instead, right? Because you wouldn't use Curse of Doom. You wouldn't use Curse of, like, Tongues. You would...
Well, we can look. What does Curse... Okay, Curse of Agony is doing 12.6% of this person's damage, of Starfire's damage.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Like, I think if Curse of Elements only buffs yourself, I think you just use Curse of Agony. Even if you're not Affliction Warlock, like, even if you're just Destruction, I think.
Yes.
Because realistically, all that's doing is increasing Shadow Bolt's damage by 10% for a Warlock, right? That's all that's doing. maybe Immolation if that's part of the rotation, which I don't know enough about Warlocks and raid comps to know. But what I do know is that 10% additional damage from all mages, all Warlocks, and Shadow Priests. Anyone else? Who else deals Fire, Arcane, Frost, and Shadow? Hunters have Arcane Shot, but I don't think that's in their rotation. I think they're... Or no, it is.
It's in their rotation. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's one skill.
Yeah, so it's not...
Yeah.
It's going to be like a small boost to DPS, not a huge one.
Doesn't help Elemental Shamans because they deal nature damage. Doesn't help.
Also, I do have a small, possibly strange-sounding comment that I know that if a Fire Mage is around, some Warlocks switch from Shadowbolt to Ignite? Immolate? Whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
They have a Fire spell, because bonus fire damage, it makes it viable.
Yeah. Or Immolate and Incinerate. That's the other one.
Immolate, yes.
Well, I said both. Immolate and Incinerate, because Immolate's just a dot wave.
Oh, okay.
Or I don't know if Warlocks use Soulfire in there, but yeah, like who else? Paladins don't benefit from Curse Elements, neither do Rogues, neither do Warriors. Hunters don't, or just Arcane Shot. Only Shamans do with Flame Shock in our totems, but that's really small. That's really small. Like, Flame Shock accounts for maybe like 20% of my damage, if that.
.7 on...
Yeah. And that's maximum uptime. So...
Yeah.
That's like... Because like, I'm really good about keeping Flame Shock up, right? I really like this wave. Thanks for showing me this.
You're welcome. I thought that you knew about this.
I didn't know about it. This in details? Damn.
Yeah,
Yep,
so
this
you
is
you just click on one of the people and then you can switch the boss fights and you can see exactly like the stats and the buffs, and this is fucking cool. And you can hit compare spells.
I'm right where I need to be, at the bottom of the list of damage.
Like, why do I have 3 separate Storm Strikes? That's really weird.
So, I know why you would have 2, but I don't know why you'd have 3.
Why would I have 2?
Isn't it part of your weapon?
Storm Strike is I hit with both weapons at once.
That's why. Because it's...
Oh, it's saying how much damage my main hand and then my offhand deals. Okay.
Which is why you have a third, because you use the ability, but it doesn't actually do any damage. It counts as being a weapon attack, basically.
Okay. And then here you can see Wind Fury on my right hand and Wind Fury on my left hand.
Yes.
So... Fireball, 61%.
It's interesting to see how much damage Ignite does, because that only happens when I crit.
Well, yeah, and the more you crit, the longer that sits on, and, you know, that Ignite does benefit from Scorch, so...
Yes, because it's fire damage.
This is fucking cool, Wave. Thanks for showing me this. So, okay.
I thought you knew about it, because I accidentally found out about it, like, back a year ago when we were running Kara a bunch. I just didn't use it very much at the time, because I didn't know as much about other classes. So it wasn't as useful.
That was an interesting run, though. Getting pulled in for the last 2 bosses.
What? So, yeah, they didn't even communicate what happened with Donair. Like, or Danifist, or whatever his name is.
Danifist, yeah.
He went to go make dinner. He had to go make dinner because the kid was getting fussy.
Oh.
Yeah.
The answer to that is
Okay.
Kid Wood Chipper.
No.
You know, I find it interesting that he was like, "Oh, your kid's getting fussy. I guess I'll make dinner now." Because, like, I remember there were times where my dad would have us out to like 9, and then he'd be like, "Okay, we're gonna make food." And I'm like, "It's 9 at night. Making food is gonna take an hour and a half or 2 hours."
Yeah. All right. I mean, we got our badges. You know what? Fuck. You know the funny thing, Cest, is we're going to have what's it called next week, right? But I have enough badges that I kind of want to buy a piece of gear, and then I have to like get more hit rating if I buy this piece of gear. And the way I get 3% more hit rating is by swapping specs off of what I've been this entire time. Like, because
because you have a thing that gives you a little bit of hit rating.
Well, so I put my points in Elemental, which reduces the cooldown of my shock spells and makes all my my 2 shock spells hit 10% harder, or 5% harder, and cost 10% less mana, and sometimes cost no mana, right? So I hit faster, harder, less mana, no mana.
Yeah.
Or I can go into the resto tree and gain 3% hit with melee and spells. Like, so those are my options, right? And seeing that like most of my damage comes from melee, yeah, like, and I have enough badges. I have 112 badges right now, so like.
The thing to consider though is that 9% is not insignificant.
Yeah. Like, I could buy new pants right now. Hold on. I lose a little bit of hit rating. Gain 2 sockets. I gain 104 attack power. So, this thing currently...
What would it bring your hit rating down to, and what is your goal?
Oh, my hit rating is already really high wave. Like, my hit rating is 161, so I can lose that little bit. I can lose 6 hit rating, and it doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah. 6 hit rating is not enough to be, like, super concerned about.
Like, here, watch. I'll take off, like, something. So, I'll take off, like, a low piece of hit rating, right? 17. I'll take off 17. I'm still at 9%, so I can lose 6 and be totally fine.
I'm just curious what your target goal for, like, hit rating percentage is.
See, I see it all over the place, because, again, no 2 enhancement shamans can fucking agree on anything, right?
Yeah.
Also, rogues do.
What, rogues can't agree on it?
No, I mean, check rogues.
Oh, okay.
Because they're dual wielders, and generally, like, two-handers have the same hit rating, rogues have the same...
Fury Warriors cheat, though, because they get a bunch of hit rating for free.
Yes, but that's why I said rogues, not warriors.
Yeah. Well, and soon it's not going to matter, because Fury Warriors become dual big weapons. So... So, let's see. Like, I could get these new gloves, and they're an upgrade. Because, like, currently 35 strength equates to about 70 attack power. This is 78 and a socket, so another 20 attack power. I gain more crit. I actually gain a significant more crit. So, I can buy the gloves, or I can buy... Yo, what is that noise? What's going on?
That is Binges. He is excited. Yes, sorry, I didn't know if you could hear it, because I'm standing in the middle of my living room right now.
Oh, it's fine.
The dogs are being very whiny and wiggly.
Aw, that was cute. How's your raids, Mouye?
We've been talking about them this whole time.
I'll be back real quick.
To be fair, rogues also get 5% extra hit rating.
Oh, I only get... do I get any? Hold on. I don't know if I do, Cest.
And you've been playing that class for how long?
I do.
I get
6% with dual wield specialization. So.
Okay.
And if I go back into the other talent tree, I can get another 3%. So I can have 9% total. Just base, not even with like shit.
But if you never want to miss, the hard cap is 378.
Okay.
But that's hard.
How the Dude, you would have to have hit on every piece of gear. That is insane.
Yep.
You know, I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait to see what happens if I buy this upgrade or not, you know?
Well, here's the thing. But here's the thing. I'll also point this out. You don't need that much hit.
Remain vigilant.
Yeah, I need enough, but, you know.
Yeah, because there's soft cap and there's hard cap. That was hard cap.
No, I only need... Everyone says I need anywhere from 9 to 12%, so...
It's always been 9. Forever it's been 9. Until I removed hit, it was 9%. Expertise removes chance of being dodged or parried, which pretty much is the same thing.
Oh, it got rid of that? What the fuck? Okay. Let's go back to Ungoro Crater. I don't want to go back to Ungoro Crater.
Choose wisely.
Yeah, but I have to.
The reckoning is at hand.
You know what? I'm gonna get my food real quick, and once people get back, then we'll once Kura gets here, I don't know, maybe we'll go play Raft or something. So we'll see what we want to do. We'll do something different. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello.
Question, guys. What is the closest auction house to Strattrath without teleporting to? Is there any
Stormwind.
auction homes in Azeroth? I
Stormwind.
mean, Outlands?
Stormwind.
Oh. Okay. I always go with Ironhold. I mean, Ironforge, because I like Ironforge better.
You can go to Ironforge.
Hello. Joined. Was that Wave? No, wait, someone left?
It is
Oh.
Kura.
Oh, hi, Kara.
You sleeping, Lopner?
I just woke up. Took a
Well,
nap.
good morning.
Thank you. Gotta pack my clothes. I'm going to America.
Boy, America.
Yeah.
You don't want to come here. They be raiding and going crazy over here. Hey, Kura.
Oh shit! I mean, hi, Kendrick.
Aw, that was sweet. Kura acknowledged me.
Hi.
I'm sorry, who was talking? Wasn't listening.
Damn. Son of a bitch, dude. Just let me go where I want to go. Jesus. Kura, did you want to play Raft when Muya gets back?
If you want.
I think he wants, yeah. He mentioned you before he left.
Alright, I'm back. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Maximilian.
Lopner!
Hello.
Are you here in the States?
No, not yet.
Oh, you're at home?
Yeah, leaving in like 6 hours.
Oh, okay. So you have some time.
Yeah, going towards the airport in 6 hours. The
Okay.
flight is in 10 hours.
Oh,
Which city are you gonna get to first?
LA, but that's just where I'm arriving. Uncle's gonna pick me up, and we're going to California.
And then we're gonna go eat.
I have free time near the end of my trip. It's like
Okay.
September 1 to 5.
Okay. Okay. So how about this then? Let me do some basic shit and eat, and then how about we all go play Raft?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm
all about it.
Gonna drop Discord. I'll see
Nah.
y'all later.
No, you
All
can't
right.
leave yet. I've only been able to talk to you for 3 minutes, Mr. Cest.
Hey, watch very carefully.
I'll miss you.
I miss you too.
See you later,
Bye.
Mr. Sus.
The assessed.
Man, fuck that guy! No.
I was waiting for you to do it before he left.
We don't do the typical when they leave, talk shit about them, or go on another channel and talk shit about them.
You.
Oh wait, he's back.
Oh wait,
Fuck you.
What do you mean? What did I do?
No, I said fuck you too.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're watching my stream. God damn it.
Yeah, he is. You knew that.
Oh no, I've been caught. Ooh.
Alright, later, guys.
Later, buddy.
See ya.
See you later, Mr.
Kratos
Sus.
says, "Got you." A nice veggie meal. No meat today.
Nice.
Kratos says, "Get that shit out here." Kratos, I've been eating meat for the past like month straight. I need a break. No more meat. Look, it's tortellini, chickpea, spinach, cheesy, spicy pasta. It's delicious.
Ooh, let me see. Oh.
Mm. Man, my mom loves to put way too much cheese on shit. But you know what? There are worse problems to have in life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
imagine
telling
if
me
you
you
put
like
raw
being
apples in
constipated?
it. Oh, it's okay every now and then.
I drink way too much water to get like constipated from too much cheese. Actually, that's not true. I mean, I do drink way too much water, but like that won't fix it. So, Kura and Wave, I've had an idea today.
What is this idea?
It's for YouTube and to help help get a good foundation. We know for a fact that there is a large group of people that have the attention span of a rodent. Okay?
It's like goldfish.
Yes, and it's not just children. It's not. I think, what if we made another YouTube channel, and this one, Kura, you can strictly do this one. And I'll write down key moments where it's just purely a thing of when we're having, like, interesting conversations, and you just cut out that interesting conversation, upload the video. 30 seconds to a minute and a half, and that's it.
Oh, so like those random compilations like of Smithy and all those.
Not even just a
YouTubers.
compilation, just legit, like, I'll give you an example. I'm
A
gonna send
highlight video is what it is.
Yeah.
Is what you're thinking of.
I'm gonna give you an example.
Why not just do it in your main YouTube channel?
Actually, that might be a better idea. Yeah, we'll just throw it on the main YouTube channel. So, like, Kura, here you go. All of this guy, so this is this guy's, he has a second channel for this. I don't know why he has a second channel. He has a second channel for this, and look, every video, 2 minutes or less. Actually, some videos are, like, longer, but yeah.
Oh, that's because they're YouTube Shorts. Okay.
Yeah. Some of these videos are 30 seconds. A lot of these videos, all of these videos are just cuts from, his primary
Okay, I
stuff.
can do that.
I think that'd be much more your speed because you like to do shorter stuff, and you can just Wave can do the main hand thing of uploading full streams, right, to YouTube, and you can just do the shorts and compilations.
Okay.
And I'm gonna help you out with this because I'm gonna write down. I didn't do it today. I've been because I always write down moments I want to clip, right? I'll write down moments and tell you the timestamps so that you can then go in, because I make the clips for Twitch. You can then make the effectively clips for YouTube.
Okay.
Oh, Lopner and Kendrick and Karina. Karina, I know you'll just
Yeah.
follow and go wherever I say, so I guess this more applies to Lopner and Kendrick. We will more than likely be leaving Awakening come Lich King.
Okay.
And it's not because they're assholes or they're bad or anything. It's slightly because they're bad. It's mostly because Awakening... Karina, who is Awakening? Awakening is our guild. It's just because we have very different ideas of what we want to do in-game, right? And very different playstyles. Like, we want to get content done. We want to do the big raids. We want to, you know... Awakening doesn't want that. And, like, in terms of, like, skill and ability, like, they did... So today we did a raid. There was, like, zero communication until, like, the third or fourth boss fight, Lopner.
Oh.
So, like... They just didn't know talking. There was nothing. Discord was totally silent. Like, and there was minimal goofing off. Like, nothing about it was fun today. That raid felt like I was clocking in, you know? It needs to be a balance between get shit done and having fun, because we're still playing a video game at the end of the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll follow.
yeah. Because, like, and they're not assholes, and I'll explain that. I'm like, hey, look, we have very different ideas. Cest, Rita, and I have been raiding with this guild for the past 4 months, 2 months, 3 months, and we've been having a blast. Because, like, I'm going to give you a chart, right? Like, 10 are the min-maxing assholes. You have to have engineering. Everyone is required to have engineering for a raiding because it helps put out extra damage, right?
Oh.
You know, the min-maxers that you can only go this build, yada yada, you know. It's serious, and if you wipe your kick from the guild, like those that's 10. 0, or we'll say 1. No, we'll say 0. 0, what's a dungeon? Right? Our guild and the Grumpy Grandpa guild sits at a 3 or a 4. Heroics are a massive struggle for them, and there's no communication in raids. There's no strategy. There's just, we've all watched the YouTube video. We hope we get it and go from there, you know. Granted, our guild did take down all of Zulaman today with, what, 1 wipe wave? So
1 wipe and 1, like, 5 minutes of near wipe.
I mean, yeah. We just
I just think, like, because when we've raided with them before, there has been a clear raid leader, an explanation of what's going on and how to do things. Today, I solidly feel like there was just no raid leader. Whoever normally raid leads to Zulaman just wasn't there today. It's like normally someone like Ming, he may not be the raid leader, but he'll be talking and he'll be telling people what to do.
Yeah, like Ming or Tolson.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I agree. So, it's just... Whereas, you know, buff me as I run by, I would say they're at, you know, a comfortable 6, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in terms of ability, like 6, like, there's a lot of goofing off. But when it's time to buckle down, they buckle down, right? And, but they'll help you. They're min-maxers in the fun way of, like, oh yeah, that build works, this one works, this one, nah, it's a little under, but they know their shit, but they don't force you to pick stuff, and they still want to have fun, equally as much as they want success, right?
Yep.
Now, in terms of, like, ability, like how good of players they are, our guild sits at, like, a 3. And that's good enough.
I think it's the bigger deal. Because I would put them at, like, a 5 or a 6 in terms of rating, normally. Tonight was definitely, like, a 4. Because they were doing way worse than they had any need to. They really were.
And it just didn't feel good. No, there was no fun involved in it.
Yeah, no problem.
Like, and buff me as I run by, they got a lot of badasses in there that are really good at the game. And they're fun to be around. The raid has to be fun. You know, and that's part of the raid leader's job, is to keep it both fun and successful. Like, that's why every time I raid lead, I get a bunch of compliments, because that's what I try and balance, right?
Exactly.
But I just want to, you know, talk to you and Kendrick and stuff about it, because they're good people. It's just we want something a little more, and that's fine.
Yeah, no problem with that.
Yeah.
Kendrick, can you repeat anything I just said back to me, other than just yeah?
No, I was just thinking the Grumpy Grandpa Guild. That should be an actual guild, and they're GGG.
He didn't hear a fucking word I said.
No, you were saying that they're not a lot of fun, and
No, excuse me. Sorry, I have a phone call right now.
Okay, Lautner.
Be right back.
Hi, Lautner. I'll miss you.
Wave, I will say that I like that you're putting episode this, or number this, on things, because then people down the road will watch it. They're like, oh wow, this guy's been going on a while, you know.
Yes, they will. Or they'll go back and they'll binge through old content, because we'll still do that a lot.
All right, once Lautner gets back, we'll boot up Raft.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna turn PvP on.
Oh no. Why would you ever do that, Mr. Mouye?
In case some people need to be put in their place.
Like who? Like the boars?
Ah. Like this guy named Kendrick.
Oh, he sounds like an asshole.
Nah, he's not an asshole. He's just a knucklehead sometimes, but he's fun. He's a lovable guy.
I'm collecting quests.
Yeah, where are you at? Tarot car? Cool.
Yeah. Strattrath or outside of Strattrath.
Mm-hmm. Tarot car. Tarot car.
Accept all the quests, Mouye. Accept all of them.
That's right. I mean, right now what I'm doing is I'm gathering crystals for a quest on the other side of the world. I have to do it again, by the way, Wave. But this time I know I only need to get 10 of each.
There's a dirty hardware in here.
That's not too bad at all.
I'm hoping to have this done before Lautner gets back. I don't need blue. I mean, but you know what? All things considered, that wasn't a bad raid. It just wasn't a fun raid.
No.
Okay. It's all about having fun.
It is. You know, it really is. But success can often be a part of fun, right? Success isn't required. And in fact, there are arguments that people have made that failure creates more memories, in terms of like raiding and stuff. Like you remember, you know, losing to a boss a bunch of times, and then, you know, the one time you beat it, you remember that one time you beat it because of the however many failures. So
yeah,
you got to find that balance. That's what it's about. Oh, Mr. Sestralia says in the chat, random fact of the day: Constantinople was besieged 34 times, but to counter having their water supplies cut off, built giant cisterns. Cool. That's neat. That's smart. Wait.
Sturdy horde player killed this thing.
Is a cistern... Hold on, I need to educate myself.
Cistern.
Yes, I know. Oh.
Yeah, you were putting all the emphasis on the R.
Yeah, I like to.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were just doing an accident.
Oh, it's just a water tower that isn't above ground?
Yep, they're usually underground.
It's
because
just
it's not a water tower. It's
it's
long-term water storage.
A pool you're not supposed to swim in.
Kind of.
The forbidden pool.
Like the pool full of gamer girl eat bath water. We're not supposed to swim in that, right?
No, you pee in that.
Oh, okay.
Karina says, but it's a pool. Yeah, but this is a pool that you're supposed to drink from. So it's the forbidden pool. Just like, what's it called? Is forbidden cotton candy. Insulation. Nah, I'm clean, says Karina. I don't know how I'm gonna... I don't know, Karina. You don't smell too clean to me. See, like, Carl, like, this would be one of those moments where you, like, clip that and slap it on, like, on the shorts section, right? Just as an example. I'm not saying actually do it to this one, but, yeah.
Okay.
But, like, you know what I mean? That's, like, the kind of stuff, like, that would help get the attention of that demographic is the whole, you know, the 30-second to like maybe we have a really fun conversation for 2 minutes, right? You know, and you yank that out, and I'll help write it down. So. Like, you could totally just start ripping clips that I've made already off of the Twitch and slap that in YouTube on for the shorts, you know. Oh shit, Karina, do your transmutation today. I need we need primals. I need to log on to my warlock and see if I can make the cloth today, because it's either today or it's tomorrow. I can make it. I'm gonna do that before we get to raft.
You can get it without you.
There we go, that's what I need.
I was gonna get a new bow, and I went to the auction house, and this guy wanted 15 gold for it.
Just, if you want equipment, Kendrick, you go do a dungeon.
Oh, what was that website where you can see what's in the dungeon?
Wowhead, for example. But yeah, that's what you do. Kendrick, if you want gear, you go do a dungeon, dude. Don't buy gear. Like, not unless it's, like, hyper rare, like, drop that... Yeah. Like, here's the equation for WoW. Quests, experience. Dungeon, and heroics and raids, gear. Crafting, a little bit of gear.
Okay.
But all the gear you get, the really good gear that you can get from crafting, drops in raids. So.
Alright, Mr. Mouillet. You're the best.
Like, you're level 65, so anything out of, or you can do Blood Furnace, Hellfire Keep, or, yeah, no, Hellfire Ramparts. You can do Blood Furnace or Hellfire Ramparts. You can do Slave Pens, or you can do Underbog. I don't think you can do Steam Vaults, and I don't think you can do Shadow Labyrinth, or Shattered Halls. You can do anything in Auchindoun at 65. You can do Sethek Halls. Can't do Shadow Labs. But you can do Mana Tombs. And you can do... You have a lot of choices, dude.
Yeah. Gotta go on Wowhead real quick, see what drops. I want a bow.
Kendrick, your goal should be a ranged weapon, not a bow specifically.
Yeah, a bow is a ranged weapon.
Okay, your goal should be the best ranged weapon you can get at your level, not just a bow. Crossbows, guns. Because, like, for example, I know there's a very good gun that drops off of in Shadow Labyrinth. Yeah.
We don't like guns.
You are a California boy. It's very true.
Mm-hmm.
that cheese and pasta is expanding in my tummy.
I have to go up into this tree. Where are these goddamn quests? Get out of here, you stupid spider.
Oh, Kendrick, while killing spiders, if they drop any nether web spider silk, please send it to me.
Okay. Trying to find this quest here, but I guess it's not here.
I'm back. Sorry for leaving while you were talking, Master Mune.
Sorry for what?
Leaving while you were talking.
No, you had a phone call, Lopner. You're totally good. Don't you sweat it.
Oh no, the sweat pores have left my body already. I mean, the sweat has left my sweat pore already. How do I put it back? Oh no.
Give me a quick second, and we're going to swap over to Raft. I just want to get the last green crystals here.
Ooh, a raft.
You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go back to quests. Screw these quests.
We're going to go back to quests. Screw these quests. What?
Trying to gather all the quests first in the whole area, but I'm just gonna go back to the main area and just start doing quests. Because there's like scorpions that are level 65 over here that want to eat my ass.
Yeah, it's good experience for you, because you're 65, right? Yeah.
Oh wow, Kendrick 65? Congrats, Kendrick.
Yeah, we're grinding.
You're not grinding?
How much did you buy, Kendrick?
Oh, you can't buy levels. So...
I mean, he can find a way.
Well, you can't buy levels beyond what he's already bought.
True. Yeah. He did buy 58 levels.
So therefore, he bought levels.
I mean, but that was a while ago. But anyone can do that. Alright, please be a green crystal up here. No.
Oh, there's other Mikeys here. Look, Mikey, there's a timber warg.
Why?
Mikey has his people here. Mikey, you can go play with them later, okay? This is a good boy. This is a good boy.
You know, I think it'd be hilarious if Mikey was like, I'll fucking show you, and he made a hunter, power leveled him up to like Kendrick's level, and then named him Kendrick. Just to like get revenge.
Wow.
It'd be appropriate.
I'm not a furry though. Mikey's clearly a furry. He clearly likes being a furry. I'll be a furry, but that's like rare, and it's like for like a little bit.
Oh, you could temporarily be a furry?
Can't understand you, Lopner. You're in bed.
No. What shall I do?
Karina says, if you're a furry once, you're a furry for life.
Oh crap.
She says there's no sometimes.
I feel like Mikey would do lewd stuff as a furry, where I will not step into that pit.
That pit.
Yeah, that's when you just gone. That's when you're like really in it.
You know, when you said that, I just imagined like a giant swimming pool of furries, and it's just and you.
Have you seen the YouTube videos?
What YouTube videos?
I gotta show you these YouTube videos of furries.
If you just.
Pretty bad.
Karina says he would in a heartbeat if some Asian chick asked him. Yeah. Yeah, I think Karina's right.
Wait, what?
Pretty sure she is.
What did Karina say?
Karina said he would in a heartbeat if some Asian chick asked him.
Oh no. Is it true, Kendrick? Would you in a heartbeat?
He has to think about it.
I plead the fifth like my former president did.
What is the fifth?
The
right to not incriminate yourself in court.
Which means...
Oh. Okay.
It's a reference to
Yeah.
the Fifth Amendment of our Constitution. Yes.
What it really means, Lopner, is yes, I'm guilty, but I'm not going to admit it. I'm going to say this, and thus give you not the hard proof that you need, but the soft proof that you need to suggest that I'm guilty.
Basically,
it's not usable in court.
Yep, exactly.
Basically, they have to prove that you're guilty.
Well, I mean, honestly, if our court system worked the way Britain's does, every time someone said I plead the Fifth, they could call you guilty right there. And I personally think they should.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like in court, like if you plead no contest, that's treated the same as like a guilty plea. It's just like you're not saying you did it, but you're not saying you didn't do it. You're saying no contest, but it's treated as a guilty plea.
There are benefits to the Fifth Amendment. I can't deny that, 100%, right? But I very much like because in America, it's you're innocent until proven guilty. There are ups and downs to this. In Britain, you're guilty until proven innocent. So the defense has to work harder. This does put a lot more ease of power in the prosecutor's hands, right? I think it needs to be a healthy balance, though. Because the whole, I plead the Fifth, most of the time, and not all the time, but most of the time when someone says I plead the Fifth, that means they fucking did it. And they just don't want to give you the hard evidence. But everyone in the room is like, oh, so you did it. Like, why else would you deny it?
So to interrupt very quickly, if you're in a trial by jury, most times if you plead the Fifth on something important, you will probably be convicted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're basically admitting it.
Yeah. Most times. Not all the time. There are instances when
time.
pleading the Fifth is totally like a good thing and it does nothing but protect yourself. So.
Yes. But a lot of the time it is just not a good defense. Which is, why it's a reasonable thing to have in a Constitution.
Yeah. It's not, I agree, Wave. It's not an unreasonable thing to have. It's just used in a kind of shitty way most of the time.
Well, basically, they're trying to get him on stealing, classified documents from the White House. All he's going to do is plead the Fifth, and then his defense is going to say he didn't take those out of the White House. Basically, someone else
that's
did.
why they raided his house the other day and took a bunch of documents from his house.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Trump.
Jaw?
Trump.
Oh, Trump.
Trump.
Okay, sorry.
Only the greatest president of all time.
If you had your gamer headset on, you probably would hear us a lot better.
Oh, put your gamer headset on, Lopner. You're such a sweetheart.
I have to keep.
But it makes me feel all cooped up in the claustrophobic.
Yeah, I know. I know you're this weirdo that's like, I feel claustrophobic because I'm wearing a headset.
I know. I like the background sounds of everything in the world.
Lopner, a great man once told me, "You're not a true gamer unless you have a gamer headset."
I mean, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Lopner, if you like background noise, just turn Mikey or Kendrick all the way up.
Jesus.
Not that kind of background noise. I mean, like, I don't know.
Are you sure?
Yeah, like the sounds of the fans and the PC stirring. Sometimes the barks, chirps of the birds outside my window. Stuff like that.
Those damn birds.
I will admit the sound of nature is nice background noise.
What's nature?
And I don't like getting cut off from those sounds.
The man who lives in the middle of the desert would answer that.
Yeah, we don't got much nature. If we do, it's like lizards. Like if I go outside, like I could probably find a lizard real quick. And like maybe some birds. You guys have real nature. You can see a deer.
And Kendrick just proves himself to be more of a city boy.
City boy gone crazy.
Alright. Time to log out of WoW.
Here, I'll post a video, Lopner, and this is Dave Chappelle, and it kind of explains like what pleading the Fifth is.
So today's transition thing is a breakfast food I've been craving.